All right, here we go. What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? We are here and we are live and we are early. Welcome to another stream. Higher Point of View Gaming here. What do we have? We have a first in the building, and it's Wacky. We have a first in the building. It's Wack, man. Close second, Luis the Beast. Shout out to the homies. Congratulations to Wack. Getting his own spot. Hope you settling in. Hope you done had you a drink and a smoke to break in the house. You feel me? Shout out to Luis the Beast out there grinding. I see you, Luis, in ranked. Doing your thing too, dog. Keep on grinding. Let's keep making it happen. We all signed up and said we're gonna do what we need to do to get top 100, man. So we're gonna continue on with the journey of doing that. Okay. So that's that. Let's see what's going on. At homie 5-0 in the building. What's good with you, bro? Shout out to 5-0 too. Another grinder. You already know how we get down. We all respect it. We all respect it, man. He went on an epic run himself yesterday, right? And MUT champs did a few pack openings, got some coin, got some training. Respect to you, 5-0. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. We here, man. We ready for the rank grind, man. We ready for the rank grind. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. KH. Hey, shout out to TR, but is this KH in the motherfucking building, man? Is this KH in the motherfucking building, man? Please let me know. Appreciate you coming through, bro. And we miss you, bro. I hope you doing well, just like TR said. KH, my boy. You hear me? So yeah, what a way to start. And just off of that, man, fuck it. Just off of that, fuck it, man. We double cupping it, man. Here's a shot for the whole stream already, man. W stream already for everybody coming through. But this is a special shot for KH, man. Hey, man. It's an early stream. We might want to slow down on the drink. You might want to slow down for the drink on the drink, but that was for my boy KH, man. Shout out to 5-1. Oh, Gooseby in the building. Oh, why y'all claim? Do I need to come on early every day? I wish I could. But all right. Shout out to Gooseby, man. We got some Waking Packers in this motherfucker. TR, KH, Gooseby. And we got some MUT players in here, you feel me? 5-0, Luis the Beast, Lil Watt. I'm saying much respect. Appreciate everybody coming through, man. So look, let's get straight to it. Epic stream yesterday too, man. We did our thing yesterday, man. I'm trying to get like 5-0. 16-3 in champs. Oh, we could only fathom, you know, we can't fathom what that's like yet. And I mean yet. We grinding, we working. Y'all seen I gave J Love the thumbnail because, hey man, win, lose, or draw, that's our QB1 right now. And he gonna take us through. But what we do need to do, figure out this Van Noy thing. Watt keep talking about Van Noy. Watt keep talking about Van Noy. All right, Watt. We're gonna see what he about, man. All right, so what should we do with Van Noy? What should we do with Van Noy? And Ray Niski, bro, I mean, I don't know. Ray Niski, man, this might be his last. You feel me? We might not need Ray Niski no more until they come out with another one, right? We might have to try Vanoy right here. I'm gonna give it a shot. Give it a shot. You feel me? Um, what else do we got to do? Hey, that shit. 5-0. That shit cool, bro. That shit kind of, that's a good idea the way you did that. You hear me? Like, yeah, I got my coach cam and shit. That's original on my part, but for you to put them type of deals, hey, look, 5-0. I'm not even that advanced. I'm not even in that advanced. Yeah, I'm not even that advanced to be doing that on here. We aspire to do that one day too. Donald Driver got to go, but it's fine. All right. We'll see what Van Noy does there. We're just gonna roll, man. Let's get a warm up game in there. Hey, appreciate you 5-0. For real, for real. Like when I seen, I said, damn, that's some next level shit. You hear me? But we got our own little get down, man, and that's respect, bro. Hey, I might have gave you that idea, but you took that bitch and ran with it. Hey, yeah, I took your line. You was using it wrong. You made it a hot line. I made it a hot song. That's. I like that 5-0. I like that the little clips like that in the middle of the shit. That's innovative. That's innovative, bro. Hell yeah, that's all it's about. We show love, man. All right, 5-0. I mean, KH, man. Seriously, yeah, TR, it goes without being said, KH, man. We love you, bro, and I think about you all the time, for real. We be busy and all that, and I'm glad we, like this ain't no closing type of thing or anything, but I'm just glad, we were able to, you joined my stream, I joined yours. We were in the group together, bro. Never forget those moments, man. And we got your back, man. We know you can get through this shit. We got your back, man. KH inspired me many type of ways, man, for real. And shout out to the Packers because that's really what it's about. You hear me? So yeah. All right, man. Up talking. Let's do the walk. Hey, defense that creeped up to a 98. Defense that creeped up to a 98, man. So let's see what we're gonna do. Let's look at the dailies, and we're gonna get into some, to some action, man. Right off the bat. Two touchdowns, score 60 points. Two touchdowns, 60 points. That should be a three-game deal. Depends, right? Well, let's go to the stove. And man, we do need a wide receiver, man. We need a new wide receiver. We're waiting on Thursday. It's just tomorrow. Hopefully Reduxes come out tomorrow. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hopefully Christian Watson is in those Reduxes. So right now we just gonna buy let's buy this player right here, penny pack. Come on, give us something nice, headquarters. We starting to stream off right today. Come on now, give us something. I mean, for a 70 plus, bro, that's a decent pool there. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. That's for the 70 plus. So we'll give them that. We'll give them that. We'll take that. No diddy. See, now all we need is the higher lands or Packers Kingdom or the Bloody Swamp or the Aggressiver UFO, the monster Aggressiver, Bloody Higher Lands. I don't know anymore. PK, where you at? All right, just had to get that out the way. I thought we could. Is that it for? They didn't give us no. They ain't giving us no penny pack love. I guess not, man. They ain't giving us no penny pack love. And man, I really hope it's the end, bro, of all this Adrian Peterson quarterback deal. So annoying. You know what I'm saying? So annoying. So let's do what we need to do, man. You feel me? All right. So let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, Captain. Jump to a game. Yeah, we gonna do a warm up. We're gonna do a warm up. I don't know. We might do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of everything too. You know what I'm saying? So we're done with the placement games. I don't know if they mattered or not. We got the well, it's still 6 days for this. What a shame. We might as well practice in MUT champs, or we could practice in this. And yesterday I won this shit, so why didn't I get 40,000? Didn't I? I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on. So we're just gonna do the ranked. Uh, obviously, KH, everybody's gonna feel that they were, underwhelmed. Goot don't do enough. Goot this, Goot that. Speedster receiver, Miko Hardman, the guy we could use for certain gadget plays. That's Matt LaFleur's offense type deals, the running back and forward, the motion in the back field. So I'm okay with that. He's a Super Bowl winner, been in big moments, and just a speedy guy. And again, I don't know what's happening with the rules. Hold on, let me get up out of here. Let me check out the leaderboards. I don't know what's happening with the rules of the kickoff returns, but Keyshawn Nixon talking about he don't want to return no more. So we gotta you feel me? We gotta you know, he gonna be returning the ball, and he's a good returner. So we're looking at all the homies right now, man. You know, we got High Alert. Shout out to my boy High Alert. Shout out to Fody, man. They leading the way. You know, why I always gotta be behind Chisel, man. Why Chisel always gotta get me, man. So we're gonna catch up to Chisel. Avery here, he just gives games away to me. So I don't know what he's doing here. He's not interested in this. But you know, this is an early field. Walk, we ain't tripping off you, Walk. We know you're gonna come through. You know you're gonna come through, do your thing. We got a lot of time to do this. We got a lot of time to do this, man. This ain't no, it's 28 days, man. You know. So, you know, we gotta find a healthy balance. And we just jumping into champs real quick. We need to win as many games as possible in champs right now. But yeah, that's that. And then again, we got that old lineman from San Francisco. I'm okay with it. We need lineman depth, and he's a guard. So I'm wondering, is Elton gonna play center? And Elton at center is better than Josh Myers. Tell y'all that much. So let's see what we got with this guy, man. Obviously, everybody want to be the Eagles. Everybody want to pick the Eagles. This guy has a good team. First game of the stream. Let's motherfucking go, y'all.
A fast start. In horse racing terms, they're talking about catching a flyer out of the gate.
Shout out to Walk. You do that.
Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase.
Happy housewarming for Walk, man. Let's do what we need to do. Do what we need to do, y'all.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Shit.
And this opening dynamic kickoff.
But, champs, we gonna have to
come out to the 30-yard line.
Next time around, bro. Too late now. But next time around, we're gonna try to do something decent, like win 16.
So first and 10 now.
I think we can go 16-4. All right, so let's go, man.
Jackson, first play, going to throw. But it's caught on the right side of Smith. Yeah, able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little game.
He's running with the Emmitt Smith.
That one good for 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second.
Jenkins at center is good for me, man. I'm okay with that. Let's see what Van Noy can do.
Inside handoff, Smith. And he stopped immediately.
Push him back.
Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. And they're like a fullback push to fire. And he's going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards. He's
William Perry
on 3rd and 1.
The ball didn't work very well on that play. Defenders on 3rd and short know it's going to be a quick read. And really, the quarterback's just going to turn around and hand it off. So that way, you're able to diagnose the play and try and get to the point of attack. But when you're dealing with a fullback, it's hard to knock him backwards.
We got to actually start paying more attention to tendencies, what motherfuckers like to do. We just be in autopilot sometimes. So we're going to get better with that.
Now it's Jackson. He finds Smith out of the backfield.
John Money.
Better than an incompletion, and it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage.
What you got to do?
Your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Jackson.
All right, so that is a mismatch. Charles Woodson gets burnt.
58 yards.
Woodson or Harrison right now. Harrison's a better player.
They're on the board first here tonight.
Couldn't keep up.
They're able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
7-0.
The kickoff team on the field now is
been in this position before. Many times.
And he's going to be stopped. Good coverage here by the kick team to bring that return.
All right, J-Love, let's go. Let's go, man. Hey, Coach, we down 7-0, man. Happy game one up. But, stay with the course, man. Just get on the board. Get on the board. We got to get on the board, y'all.
The shotgun, it's Love.
All right, so now.
The game going to be intercepted.
They get it. That Peterson? That was a good play by the defender. It wasn't a bad throw by Love. But again, y'all, allows for more about allows for more about.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Yeah, definitely the Seagulls, or, San Francisco, there's a lot of KH-isms out there.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
Hey.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard past.
All right, you go, man. You now have to play mistake-free football. Bottom line. Mistake-free football.
About set to get this drive started.
We always get slapped in the face first before we know and realize that. Why aren't we running the ball? No, why aren't we running the ball?
They come up on first down. The first carry now. This is Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple.
Again, we're chilling on Thursday. Hopefully, Redux is coming out.
Jump there by the defense, rallying to the football.
Hopefully, it's a Christian Watson. That'll be first.
Made by the defensive front.
On our to-do list.
Their job is to go and get low.
And he drops the pass.
Sometimes.
7 million training.
Anytime they think they've got a moment,
it's kind of wild.
And that's not going to change.
It's kind of wild. Shout out to Avery.
Love from the gun. And that's complete to Gates. And he's going to be still a couple yards short of the first.
We got to go for it.
Gain of 6, and it'll be fourth down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping they could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a fourth down.
And he will have a first down as they get him to.
Can't forget about running the ball.
They're able to keep the drive alive 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. The fourth down run successful. Now they'll look to pay it off on first down. They run it again with Williams. And he is trapped behind the line of scrimmage.
Just ignore my
it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength.
Ignore my
He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Here's Love. Caught by Gates, left side. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Let's not prove about the gain there on second down.
3rd and 5, let's do it.
Because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Play number 7.
All for 100 points. What you mean?
3rd and 5. Love now. Hey,
good. Second effort to get the first down. Watch them all.
He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball.
Shit, put me on, man. I got 100 points.
Pick up a first down.
What pack did you buy?
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
What pack did you buy? All right, let's go.
A couple of first downs on the drive already. As they'll go from the 47 now on first down. They go back to the ground with Williams. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
They moving my shit around like crazy, boy.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10.
Got rid of it. I wish I'd have known about that one.
On play action, love to throw. As he throws there, incomplete.
We need better blocking than that.
So keep trying to put some simple yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield and try to pick up bigger yardage.
That was a bad pass. Come on, J Love.
Tonight by 9-time program and lead. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up?
Devontae was open. Because horrible throw.
A lot of the time is when you see the interception,
I even try to guide him with the stick. It didn't matter. And now look at us. We dropping him. He dropped a kick, and that was a big chase. He got one.
Still a great return and very good field position. Second and 10.
Like, come on, man.
Now Lamar changing the look. From the shotgun, they run with Smith. He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes in a gain of 8.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
Oh, let's see if he can get past this stiff D line, man. See, making changes.
Jackson. And he takes a shot.
Good deal.
He says this will be incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we'll see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released the
man. I wish we came up on the glitch backs.
That's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
I say that was a success.
Still moving. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
That's because the beats are blocking just isn't there. Here we go, y'all.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Get the credit due. So it's do no harm. But right now they're harming themselves at offense.
I like
great
that.
growth.
You're just taking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Doctor.
Telling y'all I'll be doing the same shit, bro. I promise
starting
you.
with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it
If
doesn't.
you're looking for anything possible to get you going, sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to light, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams.
75 just got his ass work.
Cold behind the line of scrimmage.
That's all that was.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. To throw now. Here's Love. 3rd and 10 here. That's half. It's intercepted. Snatched by
Back to see just more.
and the Eagles are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right after 50. A nightmare.
Better get it right this game, bro.
That's now 3 interceptions.
His next is
With
right.
his talent, if anyone can
Whenever,
shake this off and right
we
the
take a
ship,
break
it's
from
him.
break, we're going to jump in.
Great, because you don't get to be one of the
But
best
Champs has
quarterbacks
not
in the
been
league
good to us.
without developing some major mental toughness. And so if you go to that book at halftime, hit the reset button.
And again, as far as his offense, they did that one play. Then he got a big
yard
six.
there, and it's
And,
2nd and 11.
And that's what
I mean,
I like to
that's
see
it.
out of this defense.
So the defense is doing actually okay. It's the offense that's the issue. That's normally the issue when we start off.
The loss on that play.
Got to fix it, though.
To throw is Jackson.
Come on.
Gets into double coverage and intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. And the
Come on,
Packers
offense. Hey, we get the ball at half, man. Score, stop, and score. Let's go, man.
So that potentially an important takeaway here in this second quarter.
Because what it does is give the offense a chance to put a drive together. They've got nothing on the scoreboard so far, so you have to think that they need something before the break. And now they have an opportunity.
This will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there and second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before.
Here we go, y'all.
But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Oh, yeah. Even when I be winning, bro.
He's
Yeah, I think about that, though.
Gates.
Hey, but again, I've been doing the same type passes. I'm not doing nothing different. They just do what they want to do sometimes. It seems like it's always at the most inopportune time.
And the Packers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
So we're good.
Extra point by Elo.
That was some freaky shit he just did on that special
And that'll put the lead to 17-7.
Hey, shout out to High Alert. High Alert's in the building. Hold on.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, that's why you gotta love this game.
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it.
If not, it won't be spot.
Back here, that's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Oh yeah. Like I say, High Alert. I don't really care. I mean, they got a good corner.
The Eagles
right,
offense set to begin their
second
next
to last
drive.
player, but shit, I'm aspiring to get Ryan Leaf, man. He might be cracked.
There is time.
I know headquarters,
here.
man.
Not
They'll
only
make this
time,
Ryan Leaf card
But
crack.
that 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here.
They kind of
Without those
predicting
timeouts, you can only work the sidelines hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field
and then his price might
still available because you
skyrocket.
can timeout and regroup.
Once everybody else figure out he's so good, and he's bubbles. Oh yeah.
And his crew will take over with a
We will take it.
35-yard line. Obviously,
1 minute left, 3 timeouts, no rush.
I'm going to give credit to the defense there. Good job of not
1 minute left, 3 timeouts, no rush.
We just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players, knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming.
Ball.
And they still find ways
What a run.
to not get free.
And he ran right through one
call it
tackle as he
timeout.
fights forward for a gain of 7. The Packers going
Really
to
was trying to run out of bounds.
As they get
Come on, man, let's do it.
A little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Love looking to throw it. Gates for the grab. Now what a first down pickup of 8. To pass. Here's Jordan Love.
Wow. Okay. Now there's nothing. Wow, bro. I can't believe they doing this to Jay Love. Like, come on, man. Wow. Total work throw threw it right to him. We had Jamal right there. Man, oh man.
Already at the line. Let's build the offense set to go. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
Oh, man.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Smith. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation.
Yeah, that might be. We might try to have to do 2-5-0. But we jump into that after this. And rank gives you coins, man.
Now Jackson.
No animation for Willen, bro. He should jump and intercept it. This is just so ridiculous, dude. Like, there's no way. Like, he shouldn't have.
The first of their timeouts. As
I tell you,
13 seconds to play in half number 1. So that changes things. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35.
Seen that type of play, that shit too many times, bro. This is come on.
Now it's Jackson. That's complete to Smith. So the completion good
They
for
might have to
6
take another
yards.
field goal.
And that's going to bring up 2nd down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
Anthony Edwards.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on it's the field goal unit. Made his first. This now from 46 yards away. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return.
We're going to still get these warm-up bullshit-ass throws out the way, but I don't know.
Boots ready for quarter number 3.
Can't be throwing those. I can't believe that last one, bro. That is crazy.
The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter.
No, I ain't saying, look at this, y'all. And I ain't saying he can't do it.
The defense has got him. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least
Crossing, where you at? This is the type of news Crossing should be giving us. Where's Jason Crossing? You supposed to be telling us this type of stuff, Jason. Shout to Avery for the news. If they put him at wide receiver, I'll get him.
Action for Philadelphia, PA.
Running back might be nasty. Wow, you guys see what's going on.
Incomplete.
Ball safety for the helmet. Like, how often do this stuff happen? Oh, I can't get because they're watching.
It's a big question.
You guys are really incredible.
Play coverage on this down.
Love from the gun on 3rd down. And he's going to have the Packers first down.
This game, I'm sorry, it should be 17 to 20, bro. Really, it should be probably like 14 to 17.
They've been stuck in neutral much of the game.
But it's cool, man.
Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Score, stop, and score.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And good running there.
Jamal is still very serviceable, man.
11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the 3rd quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking is watching this. They did
y'all know it gets freaky, man. Y'all know Mike gets freaky.
Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan.
Yeah, Burt Reynolds in the game. Remember Roman Reigns? Once they did that last year, I'm like, oh, yeah.
Tackle made there by Maloney.
It's over. Might as well come out with Cody Rhodes quarterback, man.
Now Love. He finds Ross. Right side is complete.
You ought to score right there, Ross.
First down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 31-yard line. A good pick up there, 20 yards.
Hey, we ain't in no rush. Let's not do anything stupid, bro. Score, stop, and score, bro. Bro, we should be. Man, they funny, bro. Tolbert with a nice tackle. I mean, with a nice block, bro.
So 2nd and 9.
And we're going to stay with the ball on the ground.
It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage.
Put Shaq in the game. Shit, fuck him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Operating for the gun. And incomplete to Driver. And he has another.
Donald Driver, man, slow, but got them hands, man.
19.
He comes down with
A good game.
critical catch.
14 there that moves the chains. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. 43 yards rushing for him now, and that was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Try and run. This is Williams.
Hey, Jamal is a beast, man.
Broke through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. That's a
He
game.
got to finish the job.
That
He
was
got to punch it in.
coming up.
He got to punch it in. Ant-Man card. Wow.
Williams is not going in
The LTD.
for no gain at the 2-yard line. He got maybe a half-yard at most, but officially that'll be left with 3rd and 2. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Williams. And he's going to lose yardage here. They were ahead of schedule after the game with 7 on 1st down.
It's not enough time. You got to go for it.
2nd and 3rd.
Another goal through.
You guys should put yourself in a better
But the truth of the matter is, a field goal doesn't do
But
much.
you don't want to block.
It'd still be a 2-score game. So to me, go for it. Go for it boldly.
On 4th down, Love.
Hey, Devontae.
Touchdown.
Great route.
It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Packers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute
on,
of
man.
the 3rd.
We need a pass rush
Extra
now.
point by Elam, up and good.
Hey, come on, coach. Hey, MLF is keeping us in the game, man. You know what I'm saying? We just scored. Get one more stop, coach. One more stop, and we got it. One more stop, y'all. We got it. Go, Pack, go.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
We actually going, I was about to say, you going to take it out?
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the
Only
30
roll with
line.
Packers. Packers offense, Packers defense.
The Eagles offense set to begin
Okay.
their next
Now,
drive.
there you go, Cross. He
And
was
they
looking
used
for
to
you, man.
Pressure on this unit.
He's looking for you. Bruce said signs with
It's
WWE.
back
Okay,
to a
that's good.
one-score game.
Is he bringing his
Because
wife
of
with
that
him?
pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change.
Come on,
Because
Van Noy.
otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful.
Oh,
right here.
man. How do you do turns like that? Bad angles like y'all got to do.
Too shy of the 30.
Running in mud. And I think 5-0 mentioned it, man. I don't know about playing bad defense in this game. No more.
Something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best,
Bad, horrible angles. Bro, he
dumping
shouldn't
it down.
have.
It's often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
Man, defense is kind of fucked up. Rousseff is
They
back.
will not have time to get another play in here.
Shout out to my boy
Time
Bruce
has
Wayne
run
in the
out
building, too,
on
man.
this third
Appreciate you,
quarter.
bro.
You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love,
All right, we
Philadelphia.
back on, man. Let's do it.
It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter.
We hit him with some other shit.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10, down at the 31. And they'll get this down to about the 31-yard line.
Some point, we're going to have to give him a bunch of back.
2nd and 9. Again, they'll go right back to the quarterback. Down to about the 22
Wayne Perry's a
here.
glitch.
This is where
Hey, it looked like I got Savage back there,
definitely
Brandon.
give it to
Seriously.
this guy. Defensively kind of sucks the will out of them.
But
doesn't it?
honestly,
Because
it's a
they don't
glitch,
want to
bro.
tackle him right now this late in the game.
Guys
say
just
that with
be,
accusatory tones. I mean,
shout out to Miss Brandon. Those
but
guys
you're
just be
exactly
doing what
right.
they
I
want.
know it's not something we actually want to talk
He
about.
just, respectfully, he's just going to run with William Perry the rest of the game.
And now late in the game, here comes that
That's when you
big
make
guy
him fumble.
coming at you.
I don't see this guy throwing
wonder
another
whether
pass,
they'll come
man.
up and make that tackle at this
I
stage of the
would.
game.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Running here, he'll take it down inside the 10.
They definitely established a rhythm.
Put the big boys up front, man.
moving the
Come
ball
on.
quite well. And big man with football. is
Yeah,
an
let's get
integral
him close
part of
enough
the
to
whole
where he
thing.
might go for it and we get the ball back. But he's not going to throw another pass, bro. For real. Yeah, man, that looked like some savagery Savage shit.
Fourth quarter,
All
down to the
those
final 2 minutes, and we got a one-score game.
Correctly.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for
We
a
know
way
you're
to
running
get
with
this
Perry,
one
so let's
to
just
the
do what we
finish
can.
line.
Big boys up front. Now you're gonna try to pass it. Can we lure him into making the pass?
Smith up the middle, and that one blown up quick.
Lure him in. 3rd and
He's
7.
going to be stopped before he can even get started.
Now, obviously, that's
INT
a good
here
look
would be
defensively,
golden.
being able to stop
But he's
them,
not
bring
gonna
up
do it. He's
and
gonna do
keep
the
third
William
down.
Perry shit.
But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. To stop them, get to the ball. That means it might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunity.
All right, so I
You
guess
said
he's
key
gonna
third
kick the
down.
field goal.
Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go.
And that was a good
Here we
collision
go.
right there. And I know this as a former defender. If you're playing linebacker, you're going to put a checklist on every play. Who you think's going to get the ball, where you think the ball's going to go. Rarely do you expect the fullback position to get it. And on that play you did. So you got to steel yourself at that point because the contact.
See, I'm okay with the way he uses William Perry and the William Perry card as a whole, that fullback. When you start doing that wicked shit, and it's more wickedness on the way. Wicked wizardry, like a sorcerer.
It's near the 25, just a little pass there. Call it to 26.
Anthony Edwards card? Are you guys kidding?
They'll come up. 1st and 10 here. They'll find Driver here. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Driver with the catch, and he gets out of bounds. You need one splash play, man.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Here's Love. Here's Hester open right side. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, we had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up.
All right, hold up, Bruce Lane. Hold up. We're gonna check that out. Hold up.
Looking to throw it. And that's complete to Gates.
Dangerous pass by Love.
Taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there of finding him in stride for really good yardage.
And we're just like wasting so much time because I can't find my shit.
2 timeouts remaining.
Onside run, heavy onside, low kick, put all the way to the right.
Scores. It's 1st and 10.
We might have to screenshot that motherfucker.
Love. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the save.
Run heavy onside, low kick.
Timeouts.
Put it all the way to
With
the right.
36 seconds to go in half number 2.
Copy.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now Love. Caught by Gates, left side.
Yardage
And they don't even let us get out of bounds.
They didn't get all of it down.
Come on, help a nigga out, man.
3rd down is a manageable situation. One that they have a much better chance of.
Yeah, we lost, but still, we trying to get yards and all type of shit. Yeah, we getting ready.
Taken in by Hester.
We getting ready for rain.
And
we have
Packers
to
going to
score
burn their
points.
3rd and final timeout. And it's the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines. We take a break.
We have to score points anyway
Here's 1st and 10.
for the daily, so we still hung in there. The score doesn't show how the game went. There's plenty of times we could have did
Here's Love.
what we needed to do. And Hester just fair enough.
Kyle Hamilton hits it. And the Eagles are going to have it here just.
Hey, shout out to Chisel, man. Shout out to Chisel. That's gotta be. That's gotta be Kane. Hey, Chisel, we went in on that WWE yesterday, man. RBD. Oh, yeah, Rusev. Hey, Rusev coming back, man. See how they package them or repackage them. What we get a strategy on for? Okay. Got more tickets. So we got a decent amount of tickets, right? Yeah, we do. So we're gonna upgrade somebody. Look at this. Hey, take a picture, enjoy it. Okay. We're gonna see what the ranked streets is like. Hey, champ streets. Hey, we might not want to go on that street this day today. All right, so let's just open the strategy item really quick. But yeah, we got another upgrade token. And Chisel always ahead of me in the rank, man. Chisel, you gonna let me get ahead of you at any point, man? Is today gonna be the day? Is today gonna be the day? All right, 20, 50,000 sitting up there. Um, oh yeah, okay. So who are we upgrading? Who are we upgrading? What Gates? Is Gates all the way up? We about to check on that right now. Yeah, I would love Dean Ambrose to go back, but he's just one of them, live by the beat of his own drum type people. He can't handle that WWE shit for too much longer, for too long. All right, so yeah. Okay, Gates. Yeah, let's just check this out. Gates is incredible too, bro. And there's a new Jimmy Graham out there. The 99s, the 99s. They got the 99s now. Oh yeah, so we need to buy a 98 for Hutch. And it's not just for Hutch. It's for him and whoever else. That's interchangeable. You feel me? Brandy, it's like your theme team you pick. And it's pretty much like picking the jerseys. Like, you could, but we can pick them all. Like, you can buy whatever playbook you want. You just gotta go buy it. But obviously, we Packers, the old Packers defense. All right, so let's buy the tickets. Or not the tickets, the 98. And we don't even have enough for it. So we won't be buying the 98. But hey, F it, screw it. Let's get to it. Yesterday we did pretty well in this. So let's continue on. And we just want to level up, bro. These are the early level ups. Not too much coin involved. But yeah. So yeah, whatever theme team you pick initially, Brandy, that's what the playbook you have. But it's all interchangeable. Right now, if I wanted to get the damn Chiefs playbook, I can. I can have my same player, same team, but it's just the Chiefs playbook. So that's why Bruce Lean asked for playbook I, have. And thank you to Bruce Lean for that tip. Well, this guy has no life. He's at level 23 already, and he has Peterson at quarterback. So, we got our work cut out on this one. Here we go. Get ready for the toxicity.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason
Chisel, no, I'm not. I'm against that type of. I'm against that.
Underway in
already is Peterson.
And it's not going to be returned. No. So many kicking teams elect to do.
I don't like it,
past the landing zone. And
I don't like it. I'd rather sacrifice wins and shit. I just wouldn't feel comfortable playing with that card, man. Yeah, I can't fuck with him. I can't do it.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ridiculous, though. Like, come on, man.
Throwing to start the drive. Peterson. And that'll be complete to Dillon. And able to get this one across.
Yeah, he got the A.J. Dillon card.
Before he's brought down. 17 yards on the game so far.
This guy has no life.
First down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. And that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we get a bucket. Oh, just the back.
We love to say, get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Let's pick up on first down.
The pressure there.
Part of what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated.
When does he melt down?
The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and
we need this.
And short of the switch.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. That's some good closing.
All right, here we go.
Because that looked open for a minute. That's great.
Bruce Lee, that is a good card, man. I played with the Jalen Hurts card. I mean, you know, that's top notch.
Play action. Peterson rolling to his right.
Give me that.
This is intercepted. He was trying to give it to Davis.
Come on, Keekly.
It's a throw. Keekly picks it. And the Packers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
All right, so it's on you now. Hey, after we do this thing, coach, you must get us on the board. Okay? No, I would like a score. About the field goal. Come on, MLF.
We know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. That's a first down.
Man, that's too many days. They crazy.
People want to run the football. This is for every back in the league.
I feel you on that one, Chisel. That's what everybody doing, clearly. You know, but I can't play with them. I'm against it, man.
They'll stay on the ground.
All right, Zach Tom, you ruined that play. You ruined that play, Zach Tom.
Back at the 40. Boy, that is a 7-yard loss. Second down now.
Wow. Talk about the proverbial deer in the headlights. That's exactly what he was when he got the ball. Went to hit a lane and get upfield, and all he saw, extra defenders bearing down on it. Perfect time. The blitz, an excellent call.
It really depends on the playbook. I mean, some people like different types of playbooks with different types of sets. It's just, there's no right or wrong way to do it. It's all a preference. It's like they tell me to run some shit all the time, bro. I run shit I'm comfortable with.
To throw now. Here's Love.
What up, bro? Did y'all see the pass interference that they were doing on Antonio Gates? It is unbelievable. Literally shoving him around. That is insane. Wow, bro.
On defense. In fact,
if that wasn't a legal contract, now I'm pressing the button and not let me do it. Y'all crazy. Y'all see the type of stuff they
now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Yeah, we going for it. Oh, well.
They'll try and throw for it here.
Underthrow by Love. Very good.
Intercepted.
That's all fucking Zach Tom's fault. 7-yard loss. Totally changed the game. Too busy jacking off.
Touchdown. Jason Elam on for the extra point.
We were doing fine. Just got the ball back. We want to do a run to the right. 7-yard loss because he has his head up his ass. Come on, man. This is ranked now.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it.
Can't just get gifts like that. Don't do anything with it, bro. That was a gift that they gave.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is pelted at the end of that one.
Yeah, I do need a new right tackle. I do. You know, but we need I still think we need a receiver, bro.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Zach Tom pissed me off.
Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come run back out on the field. You're not running something much to run for it for very
T. Jones in the field,
man. Hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just
comes from. I believe they did that to Antonio Gates.
Back out on the field with a chance to each other.
Bro. That was
They'll break the huddle and come out with 4 receivers, 3 of them to the right side, 2nd and 7. Off the play fake, Love. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Takes him a home medicine there. He's special. I see him coming.
To the 18-yard line.
And partner, I think this is where
so one thing we can do,
separate
right?
themselves from the rest
After this, we can't. I mean, we got some guys in the notebook that we can get rid of now, like Greenitsky. Hopefully, he could go into a set for Pinay right tackle.
Mental resilience.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
Every NFL team's looking.
I need something cheap.
Take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
Hey, you're not dreaming, T. Jones. Go ahead and pinch yourself. HP is live, man. We live in this bitch, man. I made my family disappear. No? Here we go.
Looking to throw. Peterson being chased down.
Hey, that should be a fumble. I'm stripping the ball.
To the line.
Big Kenny Clark.
Going to be taken down. Second and goal from the.
Yeah, so we'll look at it and say we definitely need to get better at right tackle. We need to get better at left tackle.
First carry now for A.J. Dillon. And he will flick his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
This is how we start every game.
A.J. Dillon, a 6-yard.
Shout out to Brandy, man. Being a great wife, trying to hook heavy up, man. This is the place to come to, Brandy.
Extra point by
your husband to improve his team.
It's now 14.
But Brandy, next year, Brandy, please for him for his birthday or Father's Day or something.
Here's Zealand to kick
Get him the early Madden version so he could get extra points and he could start off his team very fast, with everybody else. He started late this year. So
good coverage here by the kick team to bring
ain't worried if you lose a game, man. Tell him, don't worry about losing
their offense ready to get their next drive.
Chenzo, I got that roster revolution, bro. The numbers look good on him, but it gets pumped, bro. Number 7, he's a roster revolution.
Train back on track.
This is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. Guys, had your fun? Throw it out the way. Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
So, yeah, I'm going to see this up for
lean on that leadership. Now Williams running left. He'll get this to about the 38.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out.
I ain't gonna lie, for real. We just ain't up, man. We about to go into those streak, man. Y'all know we're gonna get a little streak.
Nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Here's Love. Down he goes. The 49ers get there. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard.
Yeah, I mean, I wish now to take George Pickens over him.
14-0.
That would have helped us our wide receiver because that guy, I'd rather have. The left tackle is not bad.
Love.
Look at this, bro.
He was open, but
just
he couldn't
pumped.
get it to him. It's incomplete.
And we go for it. We
was very confident in his ability to fit that one in.
We don't give it.
I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Love to throw for it on 4th.
Here we go.
That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 21 yards there. A big play.
Yeah, people like to do things differently. I like to run the ball, smash mouth.
If he could get there, knew it was going to be close.
5-0. Like to pass every play, mostly, but he's not running it down.
Most of the time,
Avery runs a lot.
Open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real.
Some people comfortable running.
Game the yardage you need for a first down.
And I would say that I think I could.
Love now.
I could blitz more.
The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
This is certainly a team.
All we gotta do is score, man. Come on.
The air and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 28. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down.
Everybody run that 6-1, man. I'm going to have to think about that.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Looking outside. These
Packers don't have any 6-1s.
And a hard tackle there as he'll go down after a gain of about 5. Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll hand it off now.
Here we go.
Run, but still wrangled before reaching the 20. 5 yards on first down, but now just
And Brandy, sometimes people, don't want to do it, such as myself. Sometimes you just got to call the timeout.
We just saw once
And
again
break it up, especially if they get in the groove, because they know exactly what they want to do to you. And you cannot adjust fast.
Just too long quarterback makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout.
Oh, you got to go for it. I don't care.
We'll see. And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Love looking to throw it. Working the middle of the field is down there to Cruz.
So we're going to kick it now. We gave ourselves
left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on it's the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Now flags come in before the kick. Clearly there was contact. Who was at fault? So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime.
You have to get on the
the
board.
right hash, and this one just a chippy. And that hits the right.
Barely went through.
Goes in anyway. A friendly bounce there that could have gone either way easily, but he gets it to go. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3.
And that's what it takes, Brandy. You got to be doing all them adjustments. I got better. I used to do nothing, but now I do a couple of adjustments before pre-snap.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff.
Shout out to
They'll
T.
move
Jones,
it
man.
out to the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. 1 second, all that remains. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. A final shot before break. Peterson. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. Continues. Here's another interception.
I thought I had a shot at that one.
On what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now.
Shout out to T. Jones, man. Hey,
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon.
gives you advice too on some defenses you might want to try. So go check him out. Go check out his videos, man.
14-3 our scores. We are back underway on EA Sports.
He helps us with certain schemes and shit that works for him.
And he returns this to the 22.
Here we go.
About to get this drive started. The Green
I got you, 5-1. I got you.
Line.
I got
right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. They're down 2 scores. That's not getting to the rim. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start.
Shout out to Shiesty, man.
That defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3.
Shiesty about to get fresh.
To get that done.
Got a hot date.
Love, they go play action now. It's going to be intercepted to the 14 West Ball.
Shit.
And they're going to set up
coverage idea. Nobody told you. I just let it go.
Dillon now on 1st and 10. This will be
AJ Dillon just bouncing off everything.
The marker, 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Grinding this bitch all day, man.
They run once more with Dillon.
Maybe I should have hit it.
Able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Middle, here's Dillon.
Hey, give me that. See, showing off and jacking off is what you get.
here in the third quarter. That swings the door back open just a bit.
Yeah, they're still down 2 scores, but I do think with that,
We just put something together.
for you to reach for the football whenever possible. You're going to hear the coaches scream from the sidelines. Tackle him. Second guy in, tackle the ball.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more on foot and try to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have
Come on, y'all.
where it just doesn't go right for you. An interception's a result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond. Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself.
Man, come on, bro. That's 15 yards. Easy, man. That's what I be talking about. Now Jay Love throw a pick is my fault. Turn around, man.
Everyone on the offense.
What the fuck are you doing?
Defense's number one goal is to throw that timing off.
Love from
hey, thank you for giving me that. They finally get me the legal content. They just be,
James Harrison. And a return across midfield into the 46-yard line.
They've been doing that all game, bro. One of them was so blatant, I couldn't believe. My controller rumbling, fumbling, and shaking like, y'all ain't calling nothing. All right, let's get back to it, man. This game is incredible.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Throwing, Love. The sack by Julius Peppers.
But they got a takeaway on the last drive with an interception. How about this sack?
Zach Tom did his job on that one. I just ran into
on this offense, and it could force them into more rush decisions or another turnover.
Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about
all right, we're blocking running back, obviously.
I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
And he dropped it.
Broken up.
And I did the catch to go to the ground.
Time there, and
man, it gets rough.
Down.
Well, partner, given where that drive started,
going for it,
that's an excellent job defensively to force them into 4th down.
Still just the third quarter. They've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. Somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Dillon, they try the left side with him. And he'll take this down to the 33. In on the tackle there, Luke Kuechly. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter.
Julius Peppers, middle linebacker, must be like
33. Here's 2nd and 6.
He's got to be wicked, bro.
Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon. And he's got this pretty close to the 1st down as the tackle is made at the Packers' 27. 3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. They'll try and run for the first with Dillon. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. Give them 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion.
Look at Bruce Lane, man.
They just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down. And we all know how important that down is from both sides of the ball.
Well, hey, Brandon, you'll have to do that, man. I say he can do that.
One of
these other motherfuckers here,
like, no doubt. 3rd. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. A.J. Dillon.
Well, it seems like they're helping. He could use an AP, man.
And the Niners have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now.
We're going to look at the tail of the tape between Sewell and Zach Tom, too. So much we need, but I don't want to use any coin because...
A nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And the fumble recovery was an important first step, but still a huge fourth quarter hole to dig out of. Down 3 scores. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got
It's all good, J Love. We got your back, man. We rolling with you, homie.
Down.
We know what you're capable of.
Drop this down to Williams. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Packer
out there
football here as we welcome you back.
I made an executive decision.
And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And that is incomplete.
It lead big and a major part of
They got George Pickens,
man. Taking their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth.
The guy is good, but he's not great.
They felt compelled to go.
A lot of self-inflicted wounds.
I look down on my play sheet.
Don't worry, we're going to get you together. We're going to lock you.
Plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need. That's exactly what they got done.
On play action.
Not enough time, got dudes open, bro.
The 49ers get there.
2 niggas over there get
Zach Aiden Hutchinson.
Poor Jordan, man. Look, I'm just about to release it, about to let it go. Man, relentless pass rush.
Yeah, they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Back to throw. Love gets for the grab.
He tried it, but I just didn't know.
And it'll make it 3rd and 13. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts.
Man, we need to get all these INTs, these dumbass passes out of our system, man.
We're
trying to level up, and demotions are unacceptable. We get demoted, that's
unacceptable. From the gun on 3rd down.
That was an excellent catch, bro.
It's too good there. The contact
just doesn't work out, man.
And it's 4th down. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. As he throws, and this is.
All right, so let's see this Penei Sewell deal. Let's see if we could work magic with that. See if we can work magic with that. How many players we got to give up? Bronze can't be this rough. Motherfuckers out there grinding. Boy, they out there grinding, man. We ain't mad. We ain't mad. All right. Let's see. Yes, we're going to get AJ Dillon at some point. Team of the year. And that Zach Tom. That Zach Tom could go into a set. We need 395s. We can't put Zach Tom in one of those. I swear we had hell of those 95s. I have to. Nah, we're going to chill, bro. We're going to chill. We're going to chill. We're not going to make that move right now. We just gotta thug it out, bro. Just gotta thug it up. One of these, whatever. We'll go look too, but I guess Zach Tom will be the only one we could put in there. Look at him. He definitely need to go. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. Hey, this our squad, bro. They just gotta show up. They gotta do their job, bro. We stuck with who we're stuck with. So we got a lot of cards in here, but I'm waiting on Thursday, man. So might be another player Thursday we might want to get. You know, I don't know who's coming out on Thursday. Tomorrow. Still have a decent amount of training. See something. Receivers are very bad. No wonder these motherfuckers getting punked in the middle of routes. We need to get better, bro. Shout out to everybody watching, man. Hit the like button for me, please. Please hit the like. More games we have, more games we'll focus, man. Let's go.
Strong packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams can be a big factor, and who gets out of here with the double.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams on the field, very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats. Can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover, a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a great first down.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
To the air now on first and 10. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time.
Yeah, on that quarterback is always dangerous.
Second down.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient,
I'm running with Shadir rookie premier.
There was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw a window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Back to the air again on second and 10. Throw right side, but in control.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. A lot of good route options on that last
play. He's trying to get loose,
I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier.
Yeah, so he got that little blitz radar.
Third down. It'll set up to throw. He got it, man. Complete to Wilson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
They'll look to throw again. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. And he'll take it on in. Johnny Wilson. Touchdown, Cleveland. But the 18, up and good.
And Johnny Wilson, especially on the Eagles team, is pretty good.
Nothing lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Come on, y'all.
First and 10.
Yeah, I just was saying how man might have to get eliminated. Mama said that yesterday.
Short pass here by his tight end.
Mama said that yesterday.
What they needed is a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive starting. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Let's go, man. Come on, HP.
They send the tight end in motion. I'm trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
We'll try again here. Second and 10. Trying the left side. Here goes Williams. And he'll get this up close to a first down as the tackle is made right at the midfield stripe.
Great, Brian.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll look to pick this up third and a yard.
Amen.
Shotgun. It's fine.
14 inches is incredible.
Good job there defensively. Now
I cannot stand
what are you going to do on fourth down?
He literally
The initial
ahead of the
reaction
first
is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
They'll go for it. It's Williams. And
He should have been two. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
This play should always end up converting a fourth down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And the Browns are going to have it here at the goal 9-yard line.
It was open.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play.
That shit was
Get
wobbly.
off the field. That's exactly what this
He was open. Look at that,
takes a
bro.
chance, bets on
Underthrow.
himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Very frustrating.
Going out on first and 10. On the ground, partly to start the drive. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Browns with the advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Try again. It's second and 10. To throw. yards on the catch there. It's a Browns first down. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Throwing now from the gun.
Saquon fumbles, and we needed that. Get up!
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run,
Punched it out.
just secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away.
He could have got up.
Held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure
Automatic
the
field
ball
goal range.
before you become a runner.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They motion a receiver right.
Gotta get out of there. Man, oh man, running in mud, dude. Y'all gotta be getting up out of
You
there,
come
bro.
across on a jet sweep, Mike. You're hoping once you get the ball, all you see is green grass and open space. Well, in this case, he had a lot of unhappy defenders waiting for him, and they're able to put him down behind the line.
Ain't you bigger than him? You just run him over, Hester.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd
There we
and
go.
11. Here's Love. Wide, a drag tight end screen. It'll get about 6 before
right, y'all,
he's
let's
taken
go.
down.
I got you 5 I'm gonna heat up, man. I'm gonna heat
3rd
up.
and 5. Two minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Here now, 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Love. Under pressure, and he's down. They got him.
You can sense this defense. They're really starting to come alive. Last time out, they forced the turnover. Now they got their first sack of the day. These big plays start to steamroll, and you can just feel their.
And this one is blocked.
Yeah, it just felt like that one was.
Y'all can't make this up.
Start
I mean, you
so
can't,
what
bro.
you're looking for is
You cannot. You really can't.
In
Like,
the
I
long
don't care what y'all say.
to be able to all work in unison.
So I'm
And
glad
just
all you
keep
guys are seeing this. How often does
delay,
that happen?
getting into the motion.
And my shit went slow as hell. They are funny, bro.
And block that kick.
My shit went slow as hell, bro. My whole
Downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
the whole operation was slowed down. Did y'all see that?
And in motion is Brown. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed.
No, I
on the
mean,
perimeter
listen,
that just
I get
the
beat.
teams
I ain't got no
need
problem.
that.
Y'all know that. I tell them, I got
Ball's
beat.
incomplete.
Shit that they doing this, bro, it's criminal.
Continue to pressure this
Telling
defense.
y'all, y'all want to go to your local police department and file for assault, man.
They're worried about him running.
You might be able to,
There is a lot of
false
space open
advertisement.
underneath.
You might be able to get you some bread or something. Some hush money.
Complete.
This is being filmed.
Balloons, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta have it best play call.
On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. He'll air it out. Deep to Wilson. And he will score. Johnny Wilson. Touchdown, Brown.
That was tough.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
So now, missed field goal. He gets good field position and he scores. So a game that should be 3-7 is now 14-6.
Both teams ready to go once more.
Game of
And
inches.
as the kicks away. And no chance to return this one. Through the
All right,
end
here we
zone,
go.
4 touchdowns.
Man, we gotta throw this bitch around. I ain't gonna lie.
First down, it's low. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Too much pressure, though.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime lose. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them. They want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
He's taking down the first shot of midfield.
This is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. They're able now to go down and come away with points, and they'll have a chance to double it up again.
Okay, y'all been blocking y'all ass off on that. Now,
It's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here, we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players, the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle
blocking you,
down,
Jamal.
have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
The throw is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Richard Sherman. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field.
And
a chance to extend their lead.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hand more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
I'm getting double team.
Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up.
Here we go, y'all.
So on a day where he's
Shout out to Shifty. Damn, that must have been nice. Yeah, that's the first thing you say, Shifty, coming up in here. Congratulations.
He'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead, despite a bit of an up and down.
What about MUT-wise, Shifty? What you want MUT-wise?
He'll take a shot here, back in the end zone.
That was nasty. We get the ball at half, bro. We're going to try to make one more drive.
The kicking team up for the extra point.
Nothing we could do either, bro. This is the squad, bro. We've got to heat up.
Just got to heat up. Take themselves to a 21-0 lead.
Christian Watson Thursday.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the
5-minute coins, 97 overall team.
Kickoff's coming their way. And this one is fielded in the end zone.
Are you going to do range?
Be returning. So it'll come out to the 30.
We shouldn't be in a position to where we need certain positions so badly. We were just good a while ago. These days, hey, that's why we got us a grind, bro.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. And now a timeout. 70 seconds left in this first half. Here's a
5-minute coin. That's pretty good.
Play action with Love. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, the ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
So we reach halftime and what has been to this point a one-sided game. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. very one-sided.
Hey, that's
first half
headquarters,
of
Brandy.
action. We get
You're going to get to know them pretty soon.
The third quarter.
You already
is
kind
underway.
of, you already pretty much got, the idea of how this game works. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to start seeing how greedy headquarters really is. It's like ridiculous. But why? So you can have teams that are whooping ass like all the teams I've been playing against today. Don't worry, I'm going to get the last lap.
Here's
Hey.
Love.
Man,
He's
like,
going to
come
be
on.
down up past the 45.
What a luxury. There's certain teams where they have a guy like this. I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed.
Hey, Shotty Zane.
And just
Where is Zane? Jumping over the night, grind the rate, Zane. Horrible blocking. Let's go get on the board.
Man, what a big time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that.
Man, this is crazy, bro. Every time you get an open guy.
Clear, the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and quarterback positioning to complete less than half of your pass attempts. It just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
I'm telling you, I ain't doing nothing no different, bro. I promise y'all. It's just, I don't know. They can choose when he wants
Those
to.
are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. You can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect
Damn,
throw.
Zane. What's up with that? And they've been tripping with me too with certain shit. Logging in and shit.
You'll get about a foul.
We've been a couple problems logging in. They trying to set us up. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
They don't even want to let us play.
They'll go again with Williams.
Great route by Jamal. Should have lost 3 and gained 2.
Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
Great play there by Jamal. That's the kind of effort we're going to need. We're going to come back. That's the kind of effort we're going to need the rest of the script.
He's intercepted. And the Browns are going to get it back here just shot of the 20.
These second half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're come on, back east.
Hey, for sure. Good looking, 5-0. That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit that they do people like this, bro. Like, they didn't even just notice Zane just dropped a 50. He dropped a 50 on your shitty ass game. And he came in like, y'all funny as hell. Headquarters, man, y'all need help. You guys are miserable, man. They're miserable, bro. Hey, we good. We are not tripping at all, bro. We got to handle our business. every upgrade or what's the shit promotion we get, is a little more bread, and we need bread right now, bro. Hopefully a Redux comes out tomorrow with Christian Watson. Still gonna be like 700, 800,000, which is crazy. But at least we'll get that on our team. But we might have to sell Reggie White to do so. Going against Peyton Manning.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. It always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running back, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared.
That's called
physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for
just dropped the 50 on this shit, and they got the nerve to fuck your account up. Like, what is going on,
we
man?
haven't seen before.
All right, let's go, man.
Maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
All right, so if I, all right. If I gotta be a little more alert.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Now Manning. That's completely George Pickens with it.
That's the other guy on the box.
Good for 7 there. And that will bring up second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to it quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle, and then go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big touchdowns.
Hey, John Money getting physical in running game.
Now you
don't get hurt again, please.
Every series, you have to work hard to get them first downs.
John Money, you stay on the outside, man. Don't even try to tackle.
Early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Manning now to throw.
Bro, wow.
And he will have a Vikings first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. Manning going to throw. Good pressure, and down he goes. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Inside give to Dickerson. Oh, and he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
Using the hell out of that no.
He's 2nd and that long, and that elevates the process. And carry it so successful. Nice effort on that carry, and it took what seemed like second and impossible. Now has him within throwing range.
There we go.
This now a 3rd and 4. Throwing now is Manning. And a true will be incomplete. The guys keyed in as his last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way. Manning indeed going for it on 4. And it'll find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go down.
Yeah, you ought to be able to handle that yourself, man. Everything else covered.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
We need a receiver.
The throw is Manning. Getting this into the hands of Dickerson. And he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Try to get an INT right there.
So at least 10 now from the 30.
Let's stick with the script, man.
Manning. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is
good knock out there, but that should have been an interception. But why are you so far away from it?
Even though he don't hit on a deep throw, You at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Second and 10. Again, it's Manning. This one caught by Rhodes. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little game.
I saw he nickel and dime him.
Scoreless after one. The Vikings with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a third down coming up. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. To throw, it's Manning.
Wow.
He's got his target.
That should have been INT. It's not good.
Zone touchdown, Minnesota.
Then he get his ass touched.
Julian Edelman, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
I haven't taken a shot in a while, and I need one. So, hey, cheers to the stream, man. We got this. Don't worry about it. Y'all know how we like it. We like it suspenseful. He ain't doing that.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point.
Christian Monson tomorrow, y'all.
He's got it, and the Vikings take a 7-0 lead.
Everybody gonna be on that already, bro. I'm talking about 700, 800,000. Man, they crazy, bro. So we might go Redux heavy, man. I know it's a lineman in Redux.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Well, I'm going to break the huddle.
I got to get more
blitzes,
10, bro.
Right at the 30.
I got to get more blitzes, man.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gates with a grab. Finding space at the 40. And takes it across the 15 to 46-yard line. Called that a very strong gain of 24.
And it's a real luxury.
Gates is fired up. That's what we're going to need.
Into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry. He picked up a new set of downs for his offense.
The first carry now. This is Williams. He'll get it to the 50.
To
get some extra yardage. It's a
everybody else
gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Play fake. Here's Love. That's complete to Jack Ross. And this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 15 yards.
I'm at the floor.
15.
Stay creative.
This example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
I'm going to take a breather on the chicken and water.
15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around.
We need to do what we need to do.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
That's tough, Brandy. Right now. I mean, they seem to talk to him very highly, like they want him a part of the future, but also that could be smoke and mirrors. Maybe that's why we ain't really making any moves, because we know we gotta
quite a first
just get better from within, man.
First and 10 from the 10.
On top of, second year and half his defense.
They try the left side here with Williams. And he is met in his tracks by
shout out to Biden. What's the word?
That's Aiden Hutchinson. He was determined to blow that play up, and he sure did.
An interesting and intriguing decision.
Like that here. A month ago, I'm like, he ain't going to be a factor now. I'm like,
despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing, Love. So
they finally look out for us. Now we got to score.
Though, opportunity missed.
Definitely was, because that's what defense is talking about.
I'm punching the ball out.
And either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense.
So it's a
skill. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Following the interception, Love escaping the pressure right. That's good. That's so close. He gets it to the wall.
Amazing play.
Right there. The end result, 21 yards.
That's a big league job there, getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying it.
Yeah. No, they find, it take a while. I guess they hand shit around. Look at this. Look, y'all see that now? You guys cannot tell me they're not watching. This is the exact thing that they was just doing us now. Dude just ran through everybody. Terminator 5 in theaters now. They know what they're doing. They sit back at headquarters, jack off, and laugh at us. They laugh at all of us. That's why whenever we can stick into them, we gonna do it. Avery, I'm glad you got them bitch packers. That's what they get. Too busy sitting on their ass. Give us the jerseys, y'all. Give us the jerseys. Give us any jersey that we ever want to wear, bro. You should have it.
We'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
It's just like wow shit.
So come out to the 30.
And I still tell you guys. Brandy, for us, I could use either one of them.
Now to start their next drive.
Those are
still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try on a drive.
Those affect the game.
This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
Air rushers affect the game like really kind of no other position on the defense.
Analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Well, I understand that.
This is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker position, when they see a running back out of the backfield,
they always want us to get a wide receiver because we haven't got it. We just need to get it over and get one so they can shut up.
He comes up inside. That's what we saw there.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
All right, we cannot allow
the
him.
Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
Cannot allow him.
Stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Yes, and we'll see how LVN does this year. Need a pass rush.
Here's Manning to throw. He finds Pickens over the
almost got him. We almost
got him. He's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. Pass
INT, y'all.
For 24 seconds to go in this first half. In motion to tight end. Manning to throw once more.
What is Willen doing?
Yeah, he was touchdown, Vikings. A great effort there.
He needs to be cornerback 4, bro.
Half is winding down. And the Vikings,
you know what? We're going to put Brents over Willen. We're definitely doing that unless we have Brents at the slot. We'll put Jair. I don't know. Willen ain't getting it done no more.
14-7.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Those cards are probably going to be worth something, Brandon. They're probably worth something right now. Hey, man. And the jerseys is crazy.
So not much time to speak of remaining in the first half as the kick's away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30.
I got some cards, too. I got a few cards. Shout out to my boy Alex, man. I got a few cards.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in those situations if they decide to take a shot.
At least let us get a field goal.
He's been able to get it up past the 45. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Get it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in the zone,
4,000 for that. That's
win
crazy.
that battle just about every time.
Love looking to throw it. This one taken in by Hester.
You got to break that,
It
Hester.
went 3 from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Now a timeout taken.
I suppose we got one more play to try to get a
more
field
quick
goal.
play and then another timeout.
Shout out to Biden.
Hurry. We'll see. Here's Love.
Drops it. Y'all tell me.
Seconds to go.
But certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Second tries.
Final play of the half. Love. This one slight to Williams. Right around the 40. So with 1 second left in the half.
All right, man, we got a chance at a 57. Sterling Sharp.
Timeout as it comes in the
Finally
waiting
happy he
moment
got
for
in.
quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. So it was the defense that jumped, and that'll move
Guys
5
doing
yards
too much, bro.
closer.
Like, get over it, bro. Let it kick a
They
field.
twitched a little bit up front, a
Man.
little subtle head movement that the officials didn't detect, but they got it done. Now they're 5 yards closer for their field goal attempt.
He tried to get us on that
He was
one.
good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter.
All right, let's go.
We'll start at the 25-yard line.
Here we go, y'all.
Set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in an open amount of yardage. So I would think that
I got Jordan Love,
they're going to
Carr,
anticipate
I got
that defense
Aaron Rodgers, Carr, and I got
cover the passing lanes. Got to get the running game
Brett
going,
Favre
and there
for
should be some gaps to run through now.
Not one of them special ones, though. Decent.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
And he's going to have a Packers
Keep
first
it going.
down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call it?
Or they said it with a chuckle. They
Seeing
called
how
it
the blocks
line.
was just so
Yeah,
good there.
he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push off in order to get open. he finds a way to pick up a first down.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Here we go.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. They'll run out the gun here. Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain there on 1st and 5, and it leaves them with a more standard 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Give them 18 on that play, and Green Bay has the first as well. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now Williams running left. And he'll get it inside the 30.
Ball running hard, man.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're not doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Love now. And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started.
Had to be rid of that one.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play.
Must be tired. Jonathan
Angles
Brooks
of approach. When you're going to get it, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 15-yard line. Give them 18 on that play, and Green Bay has the first as well.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come.
Watch running forward.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now at Lambeau. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4.
3rd and 11, let's go.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Love. And he's going to drop this off to Williams. Complete. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the first. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
How about that?
We only need 7 yards.
And 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and say,
let's go! That's what I'm talking about.
Antonio Gates from 13 yards out. And the Packers answer
now we got to play some defense.
Touchdown their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
Get a little blocking, we can do something.
Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown on the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here. And they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now 17-14. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
All right, here we go, man.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense is spotted yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the line can wander downfield. If you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football downfield. They have their route, have their spot, and turn it into the next game. That defensive front four has been very good. They've just not let the running game get going.
Not at all. In fact, the entire offense just looking a little bit out of sync in this one.
Yeah, sometimes this is why coaches like 4-down defensive linemen, they try to can cover more ground when defending the run.
He got me with the zig.
Vikings first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Throwing is Manning.
Sack.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and 1. Now Manning.
Oh, no, they didn't give me on that. Come on.
Nice catch there. He stays
in the pass,
bro. Markers down as well.
Here we go.
Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price and try and rise up and overcome it.
Manning to throw. He's giving this to Pickens.
Well in the game, bro.
Way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space.
Well, then
and
again,
do what they do.
Here's 1st and goal.
Nice dime, though, by Hey.
Now again, left side, it's Dickerson.
I'm also surprised right here. They got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down. And they were using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Here with Dickerson, and this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And again, throwing quickly to the flank. And he's across from the
touchdown right there.
It's likely the game winner.
He gets caught in between another player. What do you mean?
Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
Timeout.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive because they had to keep their eyes on the end zone. They made sure they let the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this game.
Come on, man.
Oswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. With the 27. This is 1st and 10. Love. He's going to let it fly. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
I've got a good friend in football always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
One last shot now for Love. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's ball intercepted. Kyle Hamilton gets it. So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory. And never an easy thing to do, no matter how good Green Bay is or what the year is, to come into Lambeau and get the victory. But they did it.
You're not just battling the team that you're playing that day. You're not just battling a crowd that's in attendance in that game. You're battling the history of the franchise. You're battling the ghosts that swirl around that place.
Here we go. A little better there, though. A little better, right? We'll take that. Still got to tighten up a few things, man, but we'll get there. All right, so we get another team captain token. Who can get upgraded? Shout out to Zane, man. Glad you made it safe. Don't worry, we'll be back. Don't worry, we'll be back. See if they upgraded captains. Or Tolbert could use one, right? Okay, so we have that. We got 3 of them. Like, what else we gonna do with those? That gives us another Packer chemistry. Not bad. Nothing for the free. Nothing for the free. Nothing for the free. Like a show. And all these slots, bro. He gets nothing free. Oh, so maybe that's why too, bro. We need to. Do they get more slots? That like, look at all these. That seems like it's a lot, bro. We might have to upgrade that left tackle, bro. Well, hell nah, lost, bro. Lost by field goal or a touchdown, 1 or 2. We need help at receiver. And look, man, Willen, please. Oh well. We're gonna see what Brents could do. All right, so. Hey, oh well, bro. I don't care, man. He ain't playing. We're getting his ass burnt. I'm sure Brents is faster. He ain't, whatever, dog. We gotta try. So yeah, Zane, I know you don't feel like doing this shit, but shit, let us know if you're gonna, email them or do whatever you need to do, man.
legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee Wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun. It's May. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game.
How do you get hot, though?
Safety, Xavier McKinney.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center,
That's a touchdown.
you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. For once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
They'll go with Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Look, too much dancing on there.
Linebackers stand out from the back is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings them right
No,
where
it's
the ball
free,
is
Zane.
going,
It's
and
free.
he's
You ain't
able to
gotta
make
pay
a
for
play
it.
at the point of attack and keep this to a no game.
5-0 told you what to do.
Get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
There's a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Here we go.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you've got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Now the extra point. It's up and good. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead.
All right, we got to do it again, y'all.
Team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so he'll take over at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the
Pickly, how you missed that, bro? That's
and he's going to be
ridiculous.
taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
Just walk right by him.
Well, that's a heck of a 1-2 punch right there, and that's something that every offense stresses. The ability to be equally effective run and pass on any given snap. They follow up the successful pass play with a big explosive run.
That's the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended
That
receiver,
was too low.
and it'll lead to a 2nd down.
But yeah, we appreciate you, Zane.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
He finds Devontae Smith. 17 yards on that play. 1st down, Buffalo.
It's a really critical conversion here because if you're not scoring on your opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3-and-out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive and at the very least, see if you can come away with some points.
Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun. It's May.
Give me it. Man, that should have been enough.
Going to be incomplete.
Should have been enough.
Was good that time. The contact during the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with touches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know that hit's coming, but guess what? This feels a lot better. You take that hit for a catch, and it does that for a drop.
Good run there.
So, a little extra time to think about what to do on 4th down as we are through quarter number 1. It's the Packers on top. And we're back. Lambeau Field in just a moment.
Go for the field goal.
The field goal unit.
It was.
This will be a 41-yard attempt. That one is good.
It was, Zane. That hurt his feelings right there.
It's 7-3.
Well, you know.
I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball.
All right, man. Here we go.
To the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun. It's Love.
Bro, that was a pass interference. Come on.
Interception.
If you're going to call it, call it.
20 yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Ran through my dude. Aggressive play, aggressive play. Hey, I, again, probably should stick to my game and run the ball. But we are where we are.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
We got it. Hey, it's good to be busy, Juan.
It is 2nd and 13.
It's good to be busy, man. Stay busy.
Here's May.
Give me that.
The other day, and remember what he told us, Mike? He said, we know how talented this young rookie quarterback is. He can make all the
pressure
throws.
did it too.
We've seen him do it in college. It's a different animal now doing this in the NFL. We think we can make him force some bad throws and make some bad decisions. And so far here in the first half, that's exactly what they've done.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
2 yards.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. To throw is Love. Wide, try and screen. And it's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes sometimes it's based on need. Really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
They glitched
The
me.
big fella, Quinn Williams, forcing his way in for the sack.
Somebody hit him while you were asleep. Okay, so it's total. And did they get away? They pull off? Did they stand there as good Samaritans?
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Back to throw is Love. And intercepted.
I didn't even see him.
So it's consecutive drives now, and you've come out here and thrown interceptions.
Yeah, give it a
And
game
at this
away.
point, Mike, it's time to run the ball. It's time to
Give
give
it
this
the game
offense
away.
a little bit of a reset, settle this quarterback down. And if nothing else, let's cool off this secondary. They are flying to the ball. They are taking chance after chance.
We are not playing
Let's remove
thousands in
them
these
from the
games.
defense for a while, make them defend the run, and let's get our offense back on track.
Made out on 1st and 10. He is in.
Ouch. Hey, I thought that was a pick, though, for real.
Extra point attempt to come here. He's got it. And the Bills are on top. It's now 10-7.
Left it. No, damn. At
Out
least
of the field.
she did that.
As they kicks away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Wow. That's crazy. Wow.
First and 10. From the gun, it's Love. He'll get that complete to Love.
All right, we back on
He'll
top.
take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. He's not going for two. Bills take
We needed
point
that.
after. The kick is good. And the Packers are on top. It's 14-10.
All right, here we go, man. Yeah, man, she did her thing. She did her thing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but
right.
to bring it out is touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's Nate to throw it on first down. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed.
We ran that one.
They take the
He decides to go with the safe throw and
Hey,
throws
shout out to
it
King
well
Bob.
short of
Appreciate
the
you, dog.
sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just
Appreciate you
can't
doing that.
miss layups like
Appreciate you watching, dog. I started to see that, but it was too late.
And complete this one. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points. Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything
right,
for
let's
the most
go.
part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
They'll go up here on 2nd down and 5. Here's May again. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one. And you just can't throw the ball at that. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball. But when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Third down is May. That's taken in left side by Smith.
You see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on.
So we had that covered.
Offensively landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that, be a bit of a letdown.
Bay to throw again.
Hit down.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set him second down.
Best example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Open man downfield, it's Kelsey. And he's in.
Dogfight.
Touchdown, Bills. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The extra point is good. And the Bills move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. Still time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those
Gotta get in the field goal range,
wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Quick throw, take it in. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4.
Hey, don't rush it, Shifty.
Love. In the middle, he's got his man complete. That's time at Green Bay. It'll be their second. As the clock stops with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. There is a lot of room to operate.
Having a nice day.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second.
One timeout, 15 seconds left.
Pretty clear approach here. You're
up.
just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its high point. This basic call is incomplete, but they continue to get that matchup. This quarterback's not going to shut away from giving his big tight end a shot. He's already been a little reckless with his decision-making up until this point, Mike, and now it almost backfires on him again. He has to do a better job of finding the matchups, finding the space on the field, so everything is a forced ball into these tight windows.
We're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. The Packers going to call out the field goal unit. This one from just under 50 yards.
Don't rush it.
Issues there. This one is good. And the Packers have tied it.
Let's get this done.
17. Thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out.
He's got a new girl.
He'll take over
and he likes
30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Here we go. Drive begins with a run by Williams. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Come on, Jamal. We need a big play. Exactly.
Putting the
Right,
tight
have
end
fun,
in motion.
you know. Enjoy your time with her, stuff like that.
Here's a screen set up to
Don't have that get in the way of them push-ups.
to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up.
Don't have to get in the way of them books, man.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire
You already know about
defense
me, man.
what was going on.
You already done heard some stories
Nobody
about
was thinking
HP.
pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to
Bro, you throw it straight, Trey. This is crazy, Joe.
He's intercepted.
It wasn't even supposed to go to
They
him.
give
All
a
right.
short field to his offense here as they try to break the top.
You know, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next.
All right, here we
In
go.
this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game.
Defense got to make a stop.
These edge rushers, they are judged
Have
by
to.
their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. They have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Nobody else.
Taking in
Oh, not a soul.
Now they are in business.
Not a soul worried about
Inside the
him.
15-yard line.
Yeah, Shifty, don't listen to nothing I be saying.
The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. They'll stick with him again. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down.
Hey, we got to take care of it. Oh,
Gonna look to throw. He moves it in around the 5. And the Bills are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the wall.
got this off now.
He slams it in there, and he is in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Acting soft.
No problem there on the extra
Okay, you
point.
guys, look.
And the Bills
Score.
up by 7.
And go for 2. That's what we gonna do.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as they kick
Depends on what
away.
we score, too.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
Keep talking about punch, but look. Mama shit, you'll tear your ass up.
It is Williams. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The third quarter has come to an end. They need one right now. Third and long. Love to throw. It's complete. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. That one gives him a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
I'll just take the penalty. Oh, wow.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. He's able to get away from one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line.
Just nowhere to go once he catches this ball. You see, he's doing everything in his power to make guys miss and break tackles. I think he ended up doing a little bit too much because he ends up going backwards.
Second down throw for Love.
That was a dime.
Here's Love to throw. Quick throw here is complete. But get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
Receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Here we go, man.
2nd and 6 coming up. They'll drop to throw.
Did not miss that pass, J-Love. That's crazy.
Be incomplete.
So after that last incompletion, this brings up
No
a
excuse for
critical
that.
third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no...
And that will be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of the game.
I mean, hell of a catch.
No bigger play than a take deep inside the run rate.
And that is really well read defensively. They get him down back at the 9-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 12. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 4th down.
I see it.
The defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the
And we
offense
got
is
an
trying to get
INT
accomplished
here. Come on,
by
y'all.
keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Next time to Green Bay, it'll be their 2nd.
We're going to punt the ball,
We'll
y'all.
discuss what's to come It's fourth down.
It's all good, Shifty. Yeah, that's gonna make you a better person. It will. Hey, you got it right from him.
Get away. Great job down there.
Might have had
To
something,
hold them
Hester.
to a short return.
So we gotta hustle the fuck up now, man.
Here's first down.
We must hustle the fuck up.
Out of the shotgun. It's Love. Well, pinballs around, but it is.
Sometimes I do have faith in my receivers. A little ahead of time, they're gonna break open.
Directly into the hands of the defense. Because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do?
Might as well
extra
catch the ball twice and go out of bounds.
Clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
On second down, Love. Quick throw, that's complete on the slant. Penalty set up now. Has the 40.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. It's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting. Pretty well read there defensively. Anytime you throw these quick passes to the wide receivers, you're looking to pick your gain up after the catch. So let's give credit to the defense. Rally and tackle in space and keep that to a pretty modest gain.
Here is second and 7. Throwing is Love. Complete on the tight end screen. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Wants to break that and go out of bounds. Now we're going to probably have to hope for a penalty. Get us a little closer.
Hanging in the balance and a critical third down.
So we can give Hester a shot.
A ball deep for the end zone.
And he catches it.
It's a touchdown. So within 1 and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead into the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but me, my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made.
Game over.
So the kickoff
We need that, man, for real.
Final time in the final
What a
minute
catch that was.
as they kick it away.
Man,
Return
that's
team
what
don't
we
let
need.
that one go. It'll go through the end zone.
We still got to get in the field goal range. So ain't shit done yet. But that does feel good. Man, oh man.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Operating for a shotgun. It's May. His throw left side is complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And these are
One
the
more
moments
play.
in the game, Mike, where you need your best players to come through and make their presence
more play,
felt. That's
4 seconds,
exactly
man.
what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards, and they keep their hopes alive.
Shouldn't be enough time to do anything.
Here we go. One final play.
And they tried, though. They tried with that one. We'll be right back. Hey, that one got to hurt them. Now that wing could get us on the road, man. We needed that. We needed that. Muttley, we'll be right back.
No matter what happens at the end of the day, I know I'm ready because I can. It's a safe and simple way to get my medication. Get treatment for ED with doctor-trusted medication. Get started today at Hims.com.
This year, lose stubborn fat permanently with Sono Bello one-visit fat removal.
I wanted the results of the tummy tuck, but not the downtime. I'm so happy.
I'm loving life. I'm loving my body. I'm loving all my loose-fitting clothes. My waist is comfortable. My belly is flat.
There's no reach anymore.
Schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. Call now or go to sonobello.com.
superstar from the AAA promotion, Psychosis, making his way to the ring for this Mexican death match against his longtime nemesis, Rey Mysterio Jr. Psychosis dressed for the occasion. Instead of wearing his usual cape, opting for these ECFW t-shirts and his Harley Davidson leather motorcycle jacket. Naruto awaits the entrance of his opponent, the Technical.
Yeah. All right, we back. All right, now, so that's going to turn into a lot more wins, bro. Come on, man. Y'all got to, Oh, we got promoted, huh? All right, let's see where we are with the dailies. We get another captain's token. What are we going to do with that, bro? And we get a midfield pack. Excuse me. We're waiting till tomorrow for these, obviously. We have no packs for tomorrow, but whatever. We're almost to the next season level. Let's see where that gets us. More tickets. And 30,000 max training. So we're looking forward to that. Let's see where we are with the dailies, man. Adding Christian Watson to this team will really help. Look at this. One more point. Kidding me. All right, man. So we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Appreciate everybody showing some love, hitting the like button, hollering at us. It's early, man. We still an early bird, man. So, who knows how long it's going to last, I might want to do some WWE later, even though we're not. But I want to do a whole stream, change thumbnail type shit to it. We'll see. We'll see. Probably take a little intermission and then do that. But I don't know. But back into the winning way of things, and let's keep it that way. Up, Adrian Peterson, quarterback, great. I can't wait till this is over with. But cheers to that W and many more tonight.
Field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. The defense, that old saying is, make them snap it again.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throw quickly, taken in by Godwin. Down the right sideline. And they will bring this into the right zone. Big connection inside the 20.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
A little bit of trickery.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
A little bit of trickery.
So it's intercepted.
I'm sitting waiting. Ooh,
Packers are going to take over at their
So
own
we kept it is on HB special.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue. Because next time they get down here,
All right,
they
we're
got
at the 2-yard line
more
now.
careful if they decide to air it out.
To begin is Love. He's going to look for the home run goal.
You just
I
never
don't know.
want
We just got to run it.
throw an open receiver. If anything,
We just got to run it, man.
Just has to slow down a little bit to run under the ball. That's okay. It might not end up in a touchdown, but you're at least going to end up with a completion.
And here comes
Great job on the O-line here.
And a good run there. Finds the lane. Gets forward. Got 8 yards and sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike.
Now we got a little bit of elbow.
First down.
A little wiggle room.
That's a run. You will take
Let's go.
every single time.
J-Man in the building. Appreciate you
Yardage
coming.
in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down. Just not here.
They'll try to run for it with Williams. And
We gotta go for it.
Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
Hey, no guts, no glory.
A risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly,
Jay
I
Love is
really
pumped
like
up.
it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep these drive alive.
Let's go.
Trying to find some place to go, but
Then they do this. Man, oh man. They
behind
can't.
the line. It's a loss of
We ought
one.
to change that, bro.
Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Love. To the sideline and intercepted. And he's going to give his offense a short field to one place.
Just got
As
bumped.
they look for their first point of the game.
50-50 ball, baby. Trying to give our guy a chance.
They'll run it with the Boston College bruiser, A.J. Dillon.
Come on.
And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5.
And we need that A.J. Dillon, too.
Well, break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw.
He was so out of position there. That should have been an interception. Man, oh man.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
And it doesn't really matter who you put on him, Mike. When you want to play one-on-one man coverage against a receiver like this, there's not a whole lot else you can do. It's hard to put help over the top because the ball's being thrown out by the sidelines. I like playing in and out. I like playing zone. Somebody underneath, somebody over the top. Share the responsibility. That's not what they're doing. That's straight man coverage. Quarterback sees the matchup. There's no question where the ball's going to go.
Shout out
So
to
a
J-Man.
turnover filled first quarter has come to an end. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. On the handoff, this is Dillon.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass. And I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up first down.
So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. It's another go with Dillon. To the end zone. A.J. Dillon. Touchdown.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for
Some of the
6.
days we still need a point. We're gonna do it the captain told things, man.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Love. This drop is down to Williams. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Here's Love. That's caught by the speedster, John Ross.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass, get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but with the quarterback and the receiver, you see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop it. So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here, bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I will be right back after this. Here's a 2nd and 6. To throw is Love. He'll get that complete to Ross. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control. And they're going to see. And he will score.
Only they can do that. 50% of the time. Touchdown
all the way around. Finished off by the receiver. We're going to only need the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
We went for the spot. We made the grab. Shout out to John Ross. I guess my receivers are starting to hear me talking about it.
In this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in.
That's going to make a play like that the last game. You make a game winning pitch.
And get yourself in the end zone.
So we're going to need more of that, fellas. Let's keep it up. We grinding, man. We on the grind, man. Shout out to all the homies coming through today.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught by Dillon. That one good for a dozen. And a very great first down. He'll drop to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
He'll look to throw. He finds the fairway first. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Well, give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and it didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but He was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
Hey, how do you drop that, bro? That's an interception, man. Lord have mercy.
The ball's incomplete. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down. Back to the air one more time. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Let's hope he gets greedy on.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points.
Taking the knockouts out here.
But either way, you have the ball left before the end of the second quarter.
Now another timeout called by this offense. They have one remaining.
Yeah, I got something going to try to get aggressive or something.
30 seconds to go in this second quarter. They'll look to throw again. This one caught by the back out of the backfield. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Now the offense will use their third and final timeout. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to throw yet again.
Here we go.
Intercepted.
He won't go around the back, though.
And the Packers will take over here at their own 12.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Timeouts.
First down, it's Love. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Shotgun. It's Love. He's going to look deep.
Hey.
He's out of bounds all the way to enemy territory. Past midfield.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chalk play.
To throw on 1st and 10. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. The Packers going to call out the field goal unit.
Come on!
Is at their own 49, making this a 61-yard attempt.
Make a 61-yarder. Let's go.
So we're at halftime with just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. As we send you to Orlando, we'll check in with the coach, Jonathan Coachman, as the EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top.
Good from 61.
In the second half, coming up. 3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Now it's Williams. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. You keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Love. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
It's really quickly, and it's gone.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a fourth and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this fourth down.
On fourth down, Love. He's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. Love. That'll be caught to the running back, Williams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
And what really stands out,
All right, let's go, y'all.
is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who
Somebody
they
got to
try
get him.
away,
Come on, man.
quarterback's doing a nice job of finding
Bro,
a
I'm
way
so
down.
tired of this.
Here's 2nd and 9.
This is not even cool, bro. It's a mechanical failure, bro. Of course, we try and catch the ball and go to the ground. They make us do this. Come on.
Play clock has expired. We're not going to get this one off on top. On 2nd down, Love.
Are you kidding me,
Very
man?
quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Nothing more
Timing and
frustrating.
trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, it's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a 4th down decision to make. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly had the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with a run, and it's Dillon. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. So, 3 quarters have come and gone.
What the fuck? Let's see what they did. Let's see what happened. All right, so we get another promotion, so we did win that one. That's good. So let's keep going. We're just trying to keep getting promoted. But we also going to look at this captain's tokens deal real quick. So, hey, we ring out 2 in a row. And those was tough, too. You know, those guys were tough too, but you know, we focus in, we could focus, bro. All right, so we got that. Let's go. Max training 30,000. Can we get 30,000? 2,000. Great. Beggars can't be choosers though. Glad we got that. Got a couple in a row. Let's keep rolling, man. Okay, so we do have enough for the upgrade. Give it a touch. Now we got to figure out what we're gonna do next. Upgrade Harrison. I don't know. See about these captain tokens too. Gave Tober one already. What are we doing? Big 98. That opens up another freebie, right? It's either Enforcer. I think that'll really help out against the likes of AJ Dillon. And yeah, so we'll do Enforcer. Inside stuff could probably help too. So it's either Enforcer or inside stuff. We'll see if we get put in a situation to where we got to use either or. But good thing Hutch got another upgrade. So that's that. How many captain's tokens do we have? Still holding on to this because we're using this. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that one, but we'll keep an eye on that. I thought we had more captain's tokens. We get rid of this. Duh. That's 40,000. So who are we gonna give it to? I'll give just give him to him for now. I mean, nobody else we can give it to. Eventually, man, he might take homeboy's spot. All right, anyway. So we'll get back into it. A couple of upgrades there. Hutchinson got upgraded. That's gonna help our team, man. We still getting better. Still getting better. J Love is J Love, but y'all seen J Love can make things happen. Give him the time. So let's continue to build the O line up. Need the Panay Sewell though. And then tomorrow we're gonna see what we do with all these, man. It'll help us get another player. Probably offensive lineman. I don't know. We'll see. But we're gonna keep going, keep grinding, man. Harrison could get some upgrades. Should we upgrade Harrison and sell Calvin Noy? We'll see what we got upgrade Harrison with for free. See how far we can get. All right. A little breather there from some intense matchups. You need to step up, Harris Johnson. You really do, bro. You really do. Let's see what we can. Let's see how we can help this guy out, man. He's always on his ass. He ain't protecting shit. Hey, bro, I don't care. So we got all day. I don't give him nasty streak, man. I know, hey, some people don't like it, but bro, I'm running with the nasty streak, bro. He got to do something. He needs a nasty streak. Come on, Paris. We done tried him with those for the longest, man. It ain't working. Zach Tom, I don't know what to do with either. I don't know. Nothing we could do to help this guy. Nothing we can do but replace him, which we will soon. So we ain't worried about that. Let's activate the dailies. What's the next goal for us to do? Got the dailies done. Again, dailies very important. All of y'all know that, but make sure you do your dailies every day. It adds up. The rare option pack and more tickets. 2 rare option packs. Okay, so we could get here. You know, by the end of the night, that'll be fun. That'll be good. So let's see. Oh yeah, we still got a lot of milestones to do, bro. You know, so yeah, we definitely could do that. We definitely can do that. We're on our way, man. So we can end this stream with getting to that next level. At least getting us 2 rare option packs for tomorrow to open and try to get us to pull whatever LTD comes out tomorrow. So got to give ourselves a chance. Got to give ourselves a chance. Feels good, to get a couple in a row, man. Seemed like shit. It was hard for us to win the game, bro. We got a couple in a row. You know? And obviously it's time for HP to get a retwist, but I'm in grind mode, man. We'll do all that. We'll look cute later, man. I'm in grind mode still, man. Gotta go out there and get the bread, man. Okay. All right, here we go. We in Detroit.
After what he said,
Motor
the
City,
key to
the
any
06,
ball game.
016 Lions.
There's
another shot to my boy KHTVB. KHTVB.
Get out through the quarterback. I'm
KHTV.
watching the pass rush.
Glad you came through today, homie. Much love and respect. Original. Man, I can't even, maybe I shouldn't drink no more. Original. Resident of 428 Frisbee Boulevard, that is KHTV.
Here's the
My boy,
longtime
man.
Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line.
Let's go. New game. New set of problems. Let's solve.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Change up Paris Johnson's skill
Right
set
to
a
the
little
air
bit.
goes Nix.
Hey, man, that's just been a pick.
Loss of ground. And they get it down to that. He takes it across the 40-yard line.
Hutch brings him down.
He goes down right there. Taken down on the play by Aiden Hutchinson. 2nd and 10.
Newly upgraded Hutchinson. It's not just Hutchinson. It's newly
Throwing
upgraded.
Nix.
How do you get burnt like that?
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made.
Everything else was solid, man. How do you get burnt?
A really nice gain to 20.
Everything else was covered. How do you get burnt? Let's go. Especially for y'all, man.
Now here's 1st and 10 at the
Shout out to all the
32-yard
homies.
line. Again, they'll give to Gibbs. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards.
Be in a sweet spot now,
First
man.
down.
Harder to score.
March they're on right now.
Looks a
Harder
lot
to
like
score
we saw
right here.
in the game, doesn't it? Because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play.
Madden, exactly.
You always sort of establish things, and it looks like it's totally like clockwork right now for them.
Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
A 1-yard gain could look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
Good knockout.
Incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull out of
Next
the
man.
Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
This is really impressive because when the offenses are running RPOs, things move very quickly. Fake, ball's out of his hands, and they're trying to hit him in the gaps downfield. And instead, the defender reacts so well that he makes a play on it, and the ball falls incomplete.
To throw, here's Nix.
Good deal.
Man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time to have a powerful arm.
He's going to go for it.
And look for the
He
quarterback.
has a pair.
When you're trying to throw inside routes,
Yeah, we don't fuck with the Lions, man.
The big gun. In this case, just a little bit too
Oh
much.
my God. Yeah, that used to be special on lock, but it else was respect for that.
He's driving 6 points.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up.
Their aggressiveness gets rewarded.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Come on.
They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. And he's getting it.
Good play there. Shout out to Avery. Good play there. Good play there.
The answer on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Eagle, up and good. And it makes the score 7-0.
Definitely Avery. Is that, hey, man? Is it going to be one, man? I hope so, bro. That's going to help us a lot. I promise y'all. Somehow we got to get a right tackle.
In as he is Johnson at the end of that one. The running attack is now with a 1st and 10.
We can even, put Staley at right tackle.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. To Antonio Gates.
Hey, good effort by Gates.
36-yard line, taken down.
Shout out to Eiler, man. Christian Watson incoming tomorrow.
What's important right now on this drive is for them to
Much needed, man.
2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down.
Much
Take
needed.
a breath a little bit after they gave up a touchdown on the opening drive.
After 1, 7-0.
Oh, that's what Avery doing. All right, so we saving our training too.
Here to begin the second
Ain't gonna have as much as Avery, but Avery already get ready for the Easter. You gotta be ready. Hey, stay ready, so you ain't gotta get ready. Avery already think about the Easter promo. J-Love probably won't get another card this whole year, though. I'm sorry. So he gonna carry us through the top 100.
This one incomplete.
We'll carry us to the Super Bowl with one of the homies, man. That's what we got to do, man, for J-Love before he get out of here, man. Brian Lee Thomas,
Very tough for a guy to hold to the football throw.
Yes, I said it.
He's
I learned to
forcing the incompletion.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2 to throw now. Here's Love. Gates through the air.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on
So we got it, 4th and 2. Let's go.
What happened to the defense? Figured out what happened in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
Here we go with Williams. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. From the 34 down, here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action with this.
Come on, get him.
Escapes the sack.
Wow. Oh, man, that's good alive.
Just get rid of it.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Now a give to Gibbs, running left.
Hunt ain't no joke.
Yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some
Good
ground.
knockout. Are they going to give J-Love a golden ticket or what?
Complete the contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th
He
down.
went for it before. We're going to see what
That's
he
going
does
to hurt
now.
a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Like, let's give him a golden ticket, bro. Seriously.
The rookie from Oregon on target with that one. It leads to a 1st down.
There we go. INT.
Gibbs. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. And there is a flag down. I think that's
Offsides. Come on.
It's going to stay in partner.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Ian Lamont here for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. Here's the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Here we go, y'all.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good. You're right at the 30-yard line.
Christian Watson, I mean, he's not going to be the savior.
Packer offense
But add him
looking to
with
get their
Ross.
next drive underway. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball.
And we can't see the first downs anymore. Here they go again.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
It's a difference of 30 yards just on that.
There's an incompletion partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
And he'll be tackled
And you
right
see
on
first
the
down
midfield
marker.
logo. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with third.
That's really crazy work.
There's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy just carried the ball.
That's crazy work,
He's going
man.
back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
On the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And the front of the open man is complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
Can't see our plays or the first down marker. Is that a
Love
home
looking to throw
stadium
it.
type thing?
Gets his it. Now,
All right.
It's a scoop up by the Lions. And here's Green will take on the football at the 35-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders have become so adept in the majority free.
And he covered the
It's
ball up.
amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not.
Can't see the yard marker,
Take the
Joe.
ball to bed when they just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out. Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Backyard football bullshit. You don't even know who he's throwing to. He's just throwing up a prayer.
With 37 seconds to play in this first half. Here's Nix. And now the from are too far into the front, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Nix to the air.
Bro, dude, just sitting there. Come on, Ben Boy.
36 now, 1st and 10. Nix looking to throw again. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. John Ross. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Lions will extend their lead here just before halftime. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew
That
he
could
had
have still been a
strong
knockout.
That part was easy. You could see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw it with touch? He just did right there. And boy, it was pretty.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
When there's a will, there's a way. That's why we pray. Hail Mary incoming. Let's go, man. Head tap.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the perfect play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there.
Almost.
They wanted one more shot before time runs out.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL.
We don't score here, you know, we will take the
Sports.
we'll take
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Too late now.
The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart.
Still can't see a first down on that. I don't know why.
The end zone and do it again.
That's head coach.
In order to have a chance to win this game.
Here's Love. And gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Just about every quarterback is trained to
Let's go, y'all.
field first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back.
Still getting some of the things done. Like, it's still going to score touchdowns, get point after touchdowns.
A good
Like,
spot to throw, and indeed they'll come out with 4 wide receivers here on 2nd and inches. Now Love. First time this game, multiple defenders in every corner. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Love, they go play action now.
Another throw.
That's a double team and it's intercepted.
So, Love going to do this anyway. Yeah, we might as well get an offensive line some love and give them that. That's exactly why I think they're
I
good.
think everyone who's watching was certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half.
And we'll jump into that right now. We got to look at things, bro. We are testing if these things are working, bro. We don't have Penei Sewell yet, so we might need to get better protection because Love is getting his ass torn up, man. Hey, we gotta do what we gotta do, y'all. For real, we do. So, we'll see if it's the right decision to make. Or should we play one more with Love like that? But not getting on the board is crazy. But again, well, let's just see. Love's not gonna be a 98 anymore. +4 on the throw power, I don't see. Let's see J Love's like let's see what he got, man. What about another X factor on offense? Another X factor on offense. Let's see if we can activate one. Can we give him Vanguard? We'll give him Vanguard and see if we can activate that. Again, that's J Love's stats, but the other thing we was gonna put instead is the old lineman deal. Like it depends, bro. You gotta pick and choose, you know. Like Ace is activated, so they fixed that. So now this is what we're doing. Take this away from J Love to let it rip and give it to the old lineman. You know. So accuracy, deep, and throw power is the only two good things about this. This impact blocking, pass block power, and pass block. We're gonna hook up with the old line, man. Again, we still got both. Once it's time to sell one of them, we'll sell it. But it's like, let's see if that helps our guys up front. Feel me? Block a little better. Now J Love's at 97. Oh well, bro. Oh well, man. That we couldn't tell that 98. We couldn't tell. Will Shields got to go too. Quiet as kept. He really has to go, Zach Tom, and this dude got to go. So. At least we got Gates Vanguard. That's going to help in the run game too, you know? Yeah, I'd rather put Worthy than Hopkins. I ain't going to lie. Fuck it. Um, Yeah, so Christian Watson's gonna help us a lot with this. But you know, we gave the love to the offensive lineman. Let's see if that makes a difference. Let's see if we can tell, bro. Okay, everything else is gonna be left as is. don't know about that yet. We'll see. We'll see. So let's test out this O-line strategy item deal. Let's open our daily coin pack. 10,000 right now. 10,000. We get 5,000. What the hell was that? I'm gonna have to go check some shit out, y'all. I'm about to go check some shit out, man. I like hearing certain noises. So at least we get this. We should have some more coin coming our way. Is it that windy outside? Knocking my shit over? All right, let's keep going, man. Rare strategy item. We're going to see if this O-line, bro, again, J-Love is missing throws. But O-line ain't blocking either, man. I don't know what to do. So that's another 20,000. We ain't worried about that right now. We'll use that when we need to. See what's going on real quick, though. Much going on. All right, so let's go. Hell yeah. Hey, J, man, they made them 6'11" to be exact. Because they on some bullshit. They on some bullshit, that's why.
Way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
And that one will not be returned over the back line of the end zone. So the offense will get the ball at a decent spot, a 30-yard line.
All right, we back at it. Let's go. Who gives a shit? I don't. Still got things to accomplish, man.
1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Daniels. Rolling open, he'll drop it to his running back. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Still trying to get the running game going. His first carry.
Tackle by they know it.
He's back to the original line.
It's an April Fool's
Test to start this one. 3rd and
People are taking full advantage.
Here's the first carry for their running back. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. Now on 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll go play action here with Daniels. The toss, left side, out by running back.
You got him.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think if you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come off and tackle.
Yes.
All
right, so we punch it out. Let's go. Hey, man, we've been getting a little more fumbles lately, man. All of a sudden. All right, O-line, you better do your thing, man.
Loses control, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
Early on, Mike, it looked like it was going to be a really good play by the quarterback, turning to his legs, getting some pretty good yardage with his feet. but then he failed to not only protect himself, but mostly protect the ball. Defense is able to put a hit on him, jar the ball loose, and now they'll take over after the big takeaway.
We're just trying to get promoted again. That's all. We're just trying to get these milestones done. That's all, bro. Move on to the next deal. Get us two
From the
packs that we
36,
can open that
it
give us
is
a chance
first and 10.
at scoring on the card tomorrow. We know the chances
They'll
are slim
go
to none.
again with Williams. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big game at carry.
But we
It's
still got to
second
give
down.
ourselves a chance.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you could really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor. Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion.
Right, that's the high alert. That's what we've been doing all game. But, we start winning again a little bit. We good
That's what
now.
it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play. That's the perfect look.
Now.
Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
You see so many teams wait till third
We actually
to
got
execute
groove now,
their
man.
screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we're back. Lambeau Field in just a moment.
Let's go.
Here's 2nd and 2. On the carry, it's Williams. That one never got started. It's too much defensive pressure. They drop him in the backfield.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Tried to get out
Third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
On fourth down, Love. And that is not going to work. Incomplete. And they turn it over on downs. So they come to the line for first down.
The offense, we're really going to have to just really open it up on him. Right?
Running from the gun, it's Daniels.
Give me that.
He'll fire one. Deep for Harrison.
This is something we see so often in these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop, look off the safety, hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way.
Let's go. And he drops it.
Just a couple of times. Ball to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Love. But it is incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Okay, Can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10. Making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Oh, well.
They'll go for it. Love.
Bro, come on. This
Lead.
first of all, pass interference, and secondly,
Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
they'll take the ball again. This is
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style
that
of offense
bad?
is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds. The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. He'll throw it left and as his running back. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, cannot let them throw the ball over our head. What does that do? Get you a little bit more depth in your drops. Makes it a little bit easier for some of these check down pickups.
Slotman in motion right. He's not
There we go.
too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. They're going to motion the tight end over here. On 2nd down, it's Daniels.
Where's the sack? And his ass at a fumble.
Down, coverage downfield leads to a sack. Here's a 3rd and 10. From a shotgun, it's Daniel. He gets it away quickly, and it's blocked. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance from the marker. It sets up 4th down.
He's going for it. Get down here.
He'll indeed go.
Here we go!
That one intercepted.
HP special with Big KC. Ah, no!
He's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top.
That's man.
So often, my defenders are just having
Come on,
and
he guy. Man, he probably kept going, man.
But then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Oh, well, we're still going to get a field
It'll
goal.
be their 2nd.
How about
As
that?
they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. 2nd down throw for Love. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
Pass interference.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this 2nd quarter.
Horrible.
Quarterback just has to get this ball out of his hands. I understand giving your guy a chance to pick up the 1st down. Let's see if he can get some space downfield past the sticks and put one on him. But once it's clear that's not going to work, this ball either needs to be thrown away, checked down, but you certainly don't want to continue to go backwards.
Here we go.
First set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. All right, Coach, thank you very much. These two offensive coordinators, they have been busy. What can they do to generate some offense in this second half to come? Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this third quarter begins. Wow,
All right, here we go.
now. Been a tight game. It takes a big shot there on that return. The drive begins with a run by Williams. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Christian Gonzalez comes in for the tackle. Second and 7. To throw is Love.
Now the Morgan has by now.
Intercepted.
Wow.
By the safety, Xavier McKinney.
You should have been able to make that. That was vital.
Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with first and goal.
Man, awesome.
He's securing the ball.
Not like Jalen was being
Then
killed.
turning into a runner. I can promise you, he's going to get an earful by his teammates when they watch him. And you couldn't get it in the end zone. Either way, that offense takes the field on the 1 yard line. He's certainly.
He's in. Touchdown Lions. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal. And Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation.
In trouble. Here he goes.
And that really helps. It's like, come on, you can get on the fucking door.
This
You can get on the
drive, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work.
Hey, man, coach, can we get on the board?
So the
Can we get on
lead
the board?
stands at 6-0
score?
as this one is kicked off. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. Will come out to the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle. It's another run here for Williams. The struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
He's going to let this one
on!
go for Worthy. He got it. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
And Mike, I think as they try to find themselves clawing back in this game, they're going to have to make a concentrated effort here in the second half to continue to get him involved. Give him opportunities in space with the ball in his hand, and chances are, when he has it, good things happen.
Here's a handoff to Williams. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Throwing on second down, Love.
Bro,
That is intercepted.
I don't know if it's longer, bro. We got to give it to him.
This back at their own 34.
We got to get that shit to him. That won't be a mid pass, right?
Offensive
Lord
play
have
caller
mercy.
needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
All right, pick 6 to the house, right? Come on, baby.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains.
That was
It
good.
is first down.
I think this
All right,
second
plenty of time to
down
take the ball.
they were hoping
Gotta
that
take the
at
ball.
worst, they had themselves set up for a third down.
Can't get on the board, though.
There's
Wow.
no need for third down.
Especially after that long pass to Worthy. It's like, what more motherfucker got to do? That should have been a touchdown there.
So points at a premium.
Gotta love it.
Defensive battle so far as we are
You gotta love
3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll go up here, 1st and 10. They'll throw with Daniel. Over the middle, it's Harrison. He's to the 15. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, Detroit.
I don't think it's a knockout.
Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
Pick 2 to the house.
Here's Daniel. They'll try to do it with the screen. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2.
Can't get
The
a
lead
board. It's
remains
like kind of wild.
right where it is.
Who is this dude? Y'all funny as hell. That Worthy should have been a touchdown. So let's do it again.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
And Hopkins wasn't doing that.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So we'll take over at the 30-yard line.
Just got to get on the board,
Going in
man.
motion here. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
Just didn't quite get enough into that ball. You see sometimes the pressure and
Here
the
we go.
rush force a quarterback to throw the ball off his back foot, and I think there was a little bit of that here in play. You have to be willing to step up, even in the face of pressure, get enough behind that ball to put that one a little bit more on the money.
It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Packers.
Things certainly look a little improbable right now, Mike, but I wouldn't say impossible. I think they've got to capitalize on this possession to pick up some points. Every single possession right now is priceless. Points, possessions, and then they've got to get some defensive stops. Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced. And other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
He'll get that complete cross. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they take it to the 20-yard line with that one. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 37 yards. That is going to be low, and he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. An extra point attempt to follow. His kick is good. And the Packers have cut the deficit to 5.
You say he said strong onside. I ain't gonna try it, man. Bruce Lane came through, let us know the sauce on that, but we still got too much time. We can take the ball. Onside kick, man.
So things a little more interesting.
Put it all the
now.
way to the
Back
right?
A one-score
I don't know.
game as they kick it away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball
We'll
coming
figure that out.
to the 30-yard line. Here's Daniel.
Why is that not a fumble? I'll wait.
We could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up a second down. Now Daniel. He's got his man, Jefferson. And that'll go for an 8-7. And it's going to set up third down.
So yeah, these rules for the receivers, Mike, they call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to look at the lunge and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest.
And that could have been an HQ special.
Non-verbal communication between the receiver
Oh, it's a my guy.
and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open. That's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
We need an INT, man.
Well behind the line of scrimmage, a play going absolutely nowhere.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Drop to throw.
Oh, he got lucky.
Initially, like a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. It's a little slow reaction. He's able to actually pick up.
I know you're going to shoot that much, so we pretty much have to do this.
It now. As we get to third down.
Come on.
For the shotgun on third down.
Oh, my God.
Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
We gave this
The
one
clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. Hand off here, up the middle. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. That's timeout Green Bay. It'll be their second. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. Packers going to use their final.
All right, we ain't tripping. We ain't tripping. We'll be back. We'll be back. We're almost to the goal. Gotta figure it out, y'all. Gotta figure it out.
USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eyes on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Wasn't letting me press the
Here's
button,
the
y'all.
kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The first carry now. This is Williams. Before being stopped at the 28.
Let's go, O-line. It's all on y'all.
The defense, they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running length out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
You guys know games are won in the trenches.
Love looking to throw it. That's caught right side by Woody. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out in the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out, you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A gain of 32 that time. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. And he's going to take this ahead and for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Come on, man.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them.
Hey, shout out to High Alert, man. You grinding, I'm grinding, man.
Play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do.
All the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. Aiden Hutchinson. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
Go.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Yates has it over the middle. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Now Love. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive.
Here we go, man.
Now it's Hill. He'll get this one complete, but it's A.J. Brown. And he gets this one.
It's also so.
Mark it down at the 39. Timeout to throw. Open that is Washington. Down the right sideline. And all the way down to the 5. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
No fun.
The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Here we go, y'all. Ain't in there till they in there, man. Fuck it. Big hit.
To throw it's Hill.
Can't bubble.
Down here at the 3.
Holding on a hit stick. He can't bubble.
Ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Peterson. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line.
All right, so here's a big play of the game, man.
Of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Back to throw. Hill.
Hey, get them out.
Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now
We got to do what we got to do.
Looked great when he first took over because it bye-bye. They're proving it right.
Hey, shout out to my boy, Iggy Castle fan. Yeah, that boy, hey, one of the fastest tight ends, man.
They got to him just in time.
We can stop him right here.
To make a decision.
Bro,
Take this one in.
no pop, no take that attack. Come on, shout out to Iggy Castle fan in the building.
And the Jaguars post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Dangerous return man showing it here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
All right, here we go.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Well, they've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so. And I think they're going to go out this series determined not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Love now. This was trying to Williams. Taken down trying to 45 to 36. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. That's the reason why. Well, we just saw shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to do.
Yes, it starts in the beginning, then it's like a running matchup with someone trying to cover them. But they also go one-on-ones down the field after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too. When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles.
Man, how y'all just let him get that
did
for real?
He winds up giving a yard back there, and then he started 2.
Well, I would have figured up to the 9-yard run on the previous play. Getting
Your ass.
4 yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was. And now it's 3rd down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. As it will come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Love from the gun. And that is incomplete.
Should have had a better.
Brings up 2nd down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you.
Better body.
Those were open. We just saw during that play. line. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Thought I put driver out of this position. Whatever.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at the third driver coming up. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They's playing the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Going back to Love.
Look what J Love is throwing, y'all.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing the best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Elam able to put this one through, and they are on
got the ball
board.
first?
Still trailing. It's 7-3. Now maybe a moral victory of sorts. They're on the board here late in the first half, but this offense just doesn't look that sharp.
Yeah, but at least they got the 3 points, right? At least have something to quote-unquote hang their hats on and maybe feel a little bit better about themselves as they head to the half.
And no chance to see a return of the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with a 7-3 lead, let's see how aggressive they want to be. Hill. Man open left to this Hill. And he goes out right around the 39. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. To throw. Flush to his right.
I did not get him.
On the run. He'll
Wow,
go
bro.
deep right side.
Good knockout, but like that should have even been that close.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final shot before break. Hill flushed out right. Out on the hit, but
Yeah, that should have been a fumble.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter.
All right, quick slant.
This
Let's
is the
see.
NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Man, it's his ball.
Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in the second half. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the 3rd quarter will start from the 30. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives.
Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. And he's going to touch there, but he's got the first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. You have to be a little careful. You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone.
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme, and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
They run over center with Peterson. And a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
A shotgun snap for Hill. Buying time to his left. It's called touchdown. Jack Ross.
Great patience by him. Great throw.
26 yards. As his guys are able to
what we
extend
say
their
about that.
lead.
Well, cooking a little bit.
Elliott good in the PAT.
I see a mild difference in the pass blocking, so we're gonna again. You know, Jay Love needs the most help he can get, so we're gonna switch the strategy item back over to the quarterback. We're still gonna get promoted tonight.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be out of bounds, just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Packers offense ready to get their next drive underway. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out.
Look at that, you guys! Wow! Oh, that was a touchdown. I love it.
Because pressing, that'll lead you to bigger errors.
I love it.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Crazy.
Here's Love. Got him there, only no room. And again, now the 9-point takes it across the
That was wicked.
13 yards, first down, Packers.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride. He was able to run free after the catch.
Gates, ran. What a juke in the space. And just shy of 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. To throw now. Here's Love. It'll give this complete to Irving. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 11 more on that, and another first down.
It's taking a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really put together a good drive.
To the air again, Love. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
All right, here we go.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So
Hey, shout out to Lee Dog in the building, man.
Third quarter has come to a close.
Yeah, we on the range line, man. Trying to
team on EA Sports.
Fucking up right now, but trying to get on the board. Trying to get on the board. Shout out to Lee Dog.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Yeah, I know my shit worse than yours.
They try the left side here with Williams. And he'll get to him just inside the 15. Even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down.
Good deal.
Be taken down at the 2-yard line. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. Williams is in. Touchdown, Packers. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here.
All right, one-score game. We got to go for it and make it a 3-point game.
Because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game, and by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Hey,
So
shout
here
out to
we
T.
go.
Jones.
The Packers will line up to go for 2.
Shout out to T. Jones. T. Jones about to jump on.
Wow, he's going to change the play here. They'll look to run forward with Williams.
Hey, little adjustment I had to make there. We got to stop this motherfucker.
And the 2-point conversion.
Man, they be so close.
Deficit down a little bit further.
We be so close. T. Jones about to hop on, man.
With the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. DeVonta Smith now from his end zone.
Better watch out.
Going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot here on the return.
Shot to leave out, man.
Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They're way back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First downs are missed. First and 10. Maloney now gets him for a loss of 8. A great push up front.
We all know how talented this guy is. There's calling you signals for him, but even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
Touchdown. I love you got it there. 3rd and 18 now.
This is a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to.
Are you guys kidding me? No, watch. They never did that with us. That was crazy, bro. Should at least been a 4th and something down. Look at what y'all want me to do. For real, man.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now it's Hill. Smith catches left side. And
Good, he went out of bounds.
The 49.
These guys certainly not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit off lead here in the 4th quarter.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they're running 1st down.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Hill now to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
He gets this off.
He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Hey, you know how that goes, T. Jones. That happens to me all the time, man.
Now Hill.
Hey, man. Got him right where we want him. Got him right where we want him, y'all.
Use the second of their timeouts.
Hey, Hester, take this to the house. That'll be great.
Just over a minute to go in the game. And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. We'll call it a 42-yard punt, 40 on the return. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down at 10. This is 1st and 10. Love. And that's complete to Gates.
I like what they did there. Still keeping their tight ends involved. They understand it's not quite Hail Mary time just yet.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Love. That'll be caught by Hester. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
Hey, you got your 1st down. Get up to the line of scrimmage and spike it.
Whatever. I screwed up.
Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. So a big one coming now for the 3-time Pro Bowler Jason Elam. This could potentially send us to overtime.
Elam with the move.
Good. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. We've seen some big kicks in the NFL the last few years, and that one might just rank right up there.
And you know you can hear the crowd react, right? But I was focused in on the sideline and watched them absolutely erupt.
I'm trying to open them, T. Jones, and trying to keep, you know, got to drink half the can at the bottom before you can stop. It's going to keep erupting. You already know.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Hill. That's going to be whistle. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
Partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Here's Hill. It's a Smith to the ground.
I felt that was right there. So we got to guarantee. So now, she going to kick it through.
And it's the
And we have no timeouts. I
their
forgot.
respective sidelines. We take a break.
Oh, yeah, that'll work running the hot water. But we'll be right back. We'll be right back. GG's.
That's running out
This
of
dude
steam
missed
and
it.
won't get
This dude
there.
missed it.
He
So now we have to.
just short.
I'm about to take Muttley, but now we have to.
It's everything here in OT.
He missed it. He botched it. Oh, y'all. He missed it.
So advantage Packers here. They'll possess the ball first
know
with a
the feeling.
chance to win it here in overtime. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Here we go. Shot
Good-
same.
Good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can
Hey!
do. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
Y'all see what's going on? Like, what can I do, man?
PAT, right?
What can I do,
In
man?
this case, a field goal.
What can I do, man? That ain't J Love fault.
Alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases
Crazy
that
stuff
weren't-
going on.
that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants
Crazy
to
stuff with them.
the extra point. That's it.
14 yards, good for a Packer first down.
That was a TD, man.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Caught by Gates, left side. And he's corralled, but not before getting
That
up
was a
inside the
TD. They
35.
took away from us.
17 more yards.
So we gotta go get into
They
another
keep
time.
the drive rolling. Charles, you get into
come
these
on, Doug.
overtime situations. That's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust, and you know you're going to.
Hey, you totally missed the block, 55. Come on, bro. Totally missed the block. That could have been a first down.
Screen pass, good for 5.
The key to any screen play is all of the deception. That means everyone on the
Come on,
offensive side of the ball, but someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to it and hopefully
Hey,
just a short game.
here we go. That one had to hurt, man. Now we just need one stop. Now we just need one stop.
He goes 29 yards there on the touchdown run. Jason Elam on for the extra point.
One stop, man.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Touchdown. Here's Elam to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
All right, here we go.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Now a first throw here in overtime.
Hang that.
First here to go, and they bring him down. Carried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Here's Hill.
Interception. In. It's over with. John Money for the money. Try to talk about this. Try to talk about that.
Partner, you and I were excited for this one today, and certainly had its moments. Some good execution at times by both of these offenses. Defenses both made some plays as well. And always a joy to be up here in the booth next to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be up here in the booth next to you as well. Thanks for taking the time. And let's go ahead and get ready for our next one, right? I'll see you in the film room. Get that preparation started now.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com/Madden. So long, everybody.
Oh yeah, we got promoted. Shout out to High Alert, man. Shout out to T. Jones, Butter in the building. Shout out to the homies, man. We're almost at the goal. You're almost at the goal.
This edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this
what's the real big difference between
every time there's something different to focus on, right? So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Brent, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you? Yeah. Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
No, secondary.
You know me well, right? In a game like this,
we on the road now.
Always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play and a first throw coming for Hill. Back of the pressure, and down he goes. Julius Peppers, yes, he still has it. Give him the sack.
Peppers with the sack.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Hill. It's a short one here. Complete to his tight end.
Tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Now Hill. Looking for Edelman, and he hits him. It's
going to knock out.
And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. 5 yards, and that means they come up short, as they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive.
Let's see what's going on, man.
First game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Hey, good knockout. Thought it was like a pick. John Money on the money. Sealed the last game with a game-winning INT. Joe tapped it in. Now he causes the first turnover, just in case anybody wondered about this call. Okay. Hey, athlete got us the ball. It's up to you, coach. Come on, man. Just play your game now. No turnovers. Because we forgot to give the ability to J Love, but it is what it is.
Now first down carry, it's Williams.
Maul Ravens.
Little start as he's able to get this up to the 28. Give him 9 on the carry that time, but they're set up with a
nice
7-1. They run it again with Williams. And he's going to lose yardage here. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
We all have habits. They can't be somewhat predictable. You know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to say.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well.
Hey, what a catch by Gates.
This is Gates.
He went a little too deep.
He's going to have the Packers first down by a couple of yards. He's able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
He ran about a
Well,
yard.
kept it simple there, CD. Only needing the short gain to move the chain. So
all right, here we go. That's strong hands right there.
They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick
y'all see them blocks? Oh, my God. Y'all see them blocks line up.
You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
1st and goal from the 3. Williams.
Hey, that was raw there.
So
hey, John definitely earning his money, T. Jones.
Advantage of the short field.
He definitely is, man. Shout out to T. Jones. Shout out to the whole Miami.
Touchdown run.
I mean, walk back in the building. Buddy coming through. Slid through real quick. Say what's up. We already know. Lito came through. Shout out to High Alert.
Took it down.
Shout out to everybody watching, man.
The end zone.
Hey, Jamal beat us. That's what I'm saying.
6 on the score.
We ain't too much of a rush to get, A.J. Dillon. We will, but Christian Watson first.
Here's Elam to kick it away.
Christian Watson first.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
Hey, shout out to Lito, man.
After
shout out to the big screen game, man.
EA Sports. Second
Tyler
quarter
got the
about to
88.
begin from Denver. It's the Broncos
Vito
in
is probably
possession
working
of
with
the
something
football.
similar, man. Appreciate y'all
As
coming
they
through, showing
got
some
it
love,
for
man.
1st and 10.
Shout out to 5-0.
Now it's Hill.
Shout out to Chisel, man.
He's got another one to
Shout out to
Johnston.
everybody.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards.
Brand new
And
little
it'll be
TR.
second down.
Angry casual fan. Angry casual fan. All right, let's go.
A play fake to Peterson. Now Hill rolling to his left.
Hey, oh my God. That should have been INT.
As a corner, you have to be able to run.
Come on, man. How many INTs do you drop?
Man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone.
A lot.
You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Here's Hill. Working the middle of the field, and it's got long to play. And he will have the
Bad body position by Kenyon Clark. He could have got something.
He got 6. The former 7th-round pick, Julian Edelman, just continues to have such a productive career.
And has made himself into a receiver. Remember, he was a college quarterback, and not just a productive one, a very good one.
At Kent State, right?
Yes, a great leader, a guy who can make plays with his feet and his arm.
Let's say got cooked by Gates on that one.
Gates, 41 yards. And the Broncos are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
That Gates ain't
So
no joke,
only
man.
at 7 now
That
as
Gates
they
ain't
kick
no
it
joke.
away.
All right, shit. Shout out to 5-0, man.
And no run back here. Now it's going to be a touchback. And we're
All
running
right.
into the 30-yard line.
Doing a little better now, man.
The Packer offense
shit.
ready to get their next drive underway.
Finally start winning. I don't know. We'll
This
check the
drive
record
here
after this.
beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember the offense
Check
scored
the
a
record after
touchdown. Last time they look and repeat that as well as his defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Let's go.
A 5-yard pass on first down and another 5-yard connection there. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the first half. All knotted up at 7. Throwing. Love. And an open man. It's Devin Hester. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be second down. Back to Love. And the Broncos get there and take him down. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets this sack.
So they said 4 guys out.
Yeah, a little more time than that.
To protect, but the linebacker still gets to him before there's time to throw. They're going to get some kind of contact on him, slow him down. Otherwise, they'll continue to sit on the quarterback.
That's complete to John Ross. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of first. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll stop him with exactly a minute to go. But
He's not a 5-0, man. Go check him out. Go check him out. I'm going to go for it, lady.
Down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. And doesn't touch it, looks like, right at the 15-yard line here.
Had to do that, y'all.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
Yeah, go check
And
my
they've
one
got
out,
just
man.
over 50 seconds to go until halftime, so they can try to put something together if they want.
We trying to get like him, man.
Hill.
We trying to get like, oh.
Over the middle, complete. It's Johnson. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. To throw is Hill. Looking deep for his
Come
tight
on.
end Gates.
Why would you slide it, bro?
That's
the interception. This game is like y'all got it.
Heading into this halftime break, they know they're perfect, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Hill looks to throw.
Work, man.
He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. Yeah, he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
And he takes a shot.
All right, he got to put it back now, don't he?
Incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Dylan, but he ain't first. He ain't first on the list.
And on fourth down, it's the punt team sending this one away. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And will come the offense as they take over. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they'll play.
Yeah, we got a legal man downfield. Oh my God!
In this situation,
I thought it was a run to the passer, bro. That fucks everything up. Yeah, I got a long list of packages today, and there's gonna be some more tomorrow, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Jimmy Graham too, safety.
Love looking to throw it. Gonna let this thing go deep for Gates. And this game
Hey, catch that one, bro.
Packers gonna use one of their timeouts.
That went field goal.
As they'll step in with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Come on now. Hey,
Here's your first and 10 at the 38. To throw now. Here's Love.
I'm glad you
And
got
that'll
that.
be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit.
Can't do nothing crazy, though.
The receiver.
We got a field goal out of this.
And normally, he's a sure-handed target.
To pass. Here's Jordan.
Oh my God, bro.
It's a sack.
I'm telling you, I literally was like tossing it as soon as I hyped the ball.
Quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Look, oh my God.
Williams. And we're just 4
Should've got a lot
seconds
more.
left in this first half. A timeout call.
Should have got a lot more.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. They'll spot it at the 47.
Let's
So
go.
call it a 57-yard attempt. And this is good from
Hey, we can
57
get
yards out. That was bombs away right there. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gooden, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Hey, man. Hey, AZLTD, shout out to T. Jones. You got your QB1. Are you okay with left-handers, T. Jones? 5-0 is. I'm shocked 5-0 is rocking with the
Football
Dion.
game thus far, 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. It's certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line.
All right, let's go. Uh-oh, don't tell me he's getting up out of here. Oh, no. Oh, he thought about that rage quit. He thought about that one. I guess he's seen the writing on the wall. You're like, I could just jump into another one real quick than to deal with this. So we get another promotion. Silver 2. Okay. 5-0 say he ain't benching Vic. So we're almost at our goal. But for right now, we're going to go. Well, see, we heating up now. We heating up now. Let's go to the leaderboards. Let's see what the homies is doing out there, man. See what the homies is doing. I just can't catch Chisel. 8-6. No good at all. You know. But it seemed like a little struggle for everybody. But, you know, people also are throwing games. So, yeah, that's where we at, man. That's where we at, 8-6, man. We about to improve a little more. Little by little, man. We doing our thing. We get to our goal. We'll see where we go from there, man. Christian Watson ain't coming tomorrow. See what we going against. Another Taysom Hill. Another Adrian Peterson. Gotta love it. Okay, for sure. Hey, I already know that, Fody. I already know that WAP. I already know how y'all get out,
The
man.
question becomes, who's got the plan?
He shot the Fody, shot for WAP, shot the homies 5-0 T Jones.
Always
Everybody
the
coming
question.
in.
I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements?
I see why I'm using good old J Love.
Suited for having success in this given game. That's
So I like how we all just in our own way taking care of business, making it happen, man.
Here's 1st and 10.
Okay, T Jones, go get that tour then, man. Why you playing?
Right to the air from the 30 on the first play.
Oh, that was her shit.
He's going to be brought down.
That was her shit.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Going downfield, right side, and it's caught. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw.
If anybody to get a trust for free, I would be okay.
Term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. In this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack, and the.
I guess he came from
Really nice job here by the defense, taking advantage of this condensed field. Anytime you're down here in the red zone, the field is wider than it is deep. It's actually very challenging for an offense to stay in their.
Good blocking, and he's in. Taysom Hill. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Again, I ain't trying to play 1,000 games either. So, 5-0 said possibly 10 today is where to go.
It is good.
To stay in it 10 today.
Will take a 7-0 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25. It's right about the 28-yard line. By the left side, here goes Williams. That bull does his way forward. A gain of 9 yards. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. They'll go again. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and that might have even lost a yard there.
What is that about?
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration to which up there this play before he had a chance to even get through.
Pick up 14 on that one. Good for a Green Bay first down.
2 minutes. 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 2 min
They send the tight end in motion. Here's a screen set up to Williams.
Hey, AJ Dillon, move, man.
They'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
But that was wicked.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff. Like, they identified this guy.
The pressure gets there, and he goes down. On a sack, and it should be the final play of this first quarter. So after one, the Cardinals have the early edge in this one. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Drop this down to Williams. Was brought down, that pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
3rd and long.
You know you're on the grind, Watt. You know you're on the base move, man.
This is a great example here. Like, they can just pin their ears back and go.
Not something I'm always looking forward to. I'm excited about the move, but not the actual
situation. And
moving in all the boxes, situating everything, having the internet come over. That's a little process.
Comes off the field after settling for 3.
Man, it's grown up process, man. It's grown up process,
down there in field goal range. You
man.
had to do something positive to move the ball, but at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time?
Yes! Oh. At least we got the fumble. See? Took the field goal.
Teams comes through again.
Football guys, look out.
Talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumbled, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that.
You gotta do what
they
you gotta
turn
do.
the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense. When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the
Come on, man.
some yards.
A tough spot in 3rd and long. From the gun.
Bro,
This
this game is horrible. I pressed the button to pass it to the first guy. They didn't even do an animation that was throwing to him, so I had to go take second decision. Man,
The field
this
with
game is so
interception pitches. It's
freaky
constantly
sometimes.
reminded the importance of defensive back depth when you're building that.
Man, I could be bad alone, bro. I'm
This is
seeing on
not the
that.
old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3.
It's hard enough out here.
Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 level receivers at you in this past version.
Another turnover was made to
You can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up. You are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
They're going to want this down inside.
Yeah, see, this guy has trust, man.
7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Shouldn't have been that open, bro. Something happened here.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. Typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down?
Ball ain't coming out alive.
We'll break the huddle. Coming out for 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to
Watch out! HP special by Big Hutch. caught.
Gonna give his guys a
Where's the 99 speed
to
up?
work with and a
I'll
chance
wait.
to take the lead. On 1st and 10, here's Love. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
May have trusted his arm strength a little bit too much on that throw. 2 defenders in the area. Work to your check down. Work to an open receiver. I think in this case, he forces that
There we
ball,
go.
and ultimately, he's lucky he got away.
Again, and here comes Williams. And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss. 3rd and long. Love to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult.
Knockouts are clean, right?
It'll set up a 4th down. They'll go for it. Love.
And
And that is incomplete. He was very happy to see that play called. The decision
Why?
for a 4th and long will end up in a turnover on down.
crazy work, man.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Now he'll run it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That pickup good for 29 yards. Throwing now on 1st and 10.
He gets this off. That's crazy.
Right side, ball's incomplete. Let's try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw. Second down will be incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location in the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of slump. 3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation. And that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. The sack. The outside out charge to Arizona. That is their 2nd. As they'll stop with 17 seconds to go. And that's number 1. They'll look to throw. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. That ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on.
Throwing now on 3rd and long.
Hey, another HP special.
Right in the slack, and it was intercepted.
Big KC.
And the Packers are going to they'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
The defense is keeping us in the
Every
game.
once in a while, like you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball. And I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what. And it ends up being a costly mistake.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll play action with Love. Intercepted. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final play here in this 1st half. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out the hot hand in this 2nd half. About to get started. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. The return starts from the 5. And
Better blocking, please. Like, come on.
Bob, decent field position to start this drive.
So you got a lot more.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
I thought you was at home, Mark.
Start this on the ground. It's Williams. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him. And instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Oh, other than
To determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential. Your ability to protect the ball and on defense, take the ball away. For any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
And he couldn't give it a check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback.
That's close.
Now, faking the give.
Get the fuck up, Haloti. That should have been a safe.
Pretty much all of the messages are the same. We want to start the second half fast. We want to take the fight to our opponent. Well, snapping the ball inside your own line after that set.
And for a third time today, he's intercepted.
All right, you can't fuck around now.
Just incredible field position for them following that interception. And you can bet, like, as this offense is taking the field, they're telling their defense, hey, nice job here, fellas. Don't bother taking those helmets off. Give us a couple plays.
Bro, come on.
We're going to get you guys right back in. So they failed to connect on another throw.
They playing as a team.
Been the story for both of these teams throughout this ballgame. Neither offense can get anything going, and when you look at the scoreboard, it certainly reflects that.
Second down throw for Love. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact during the ball was and forcing third down.
Can't even move the ball.
Here's Love to throw.
Bro, I did the catch to go to the ground. This game is so man on man.
Things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
It's wild, dude. That's wild, bro.
He is 2 for 2.
It's crazy,
It's
bro.
good. The Packers within 1. It's 7-6.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time,
man.
you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Our team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First and 10. Celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to pick this one off. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30.
Good deal.
Finally, there's Johnny gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
We're in the shootout, y'all.
Drive begins with a run by Williams. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. 2nd down and 8. Putting the tight end in motion. They'll try to set up the screen here.
Oh, hey, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Jamal's a beast.
On play action, look.
Come on.
Let this go deep.
Oh, my God, bro. It's never right.
And the Cardinals will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pin. Like, that ball was thrown. You were sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they forced a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
All right, let's take it again.
They'll begin here on the ground.
Man,
And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. And we brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through. 3rd and 5. Throwing now from the gun. On the scramble. To the air now on 1st and 10. That is incomplete.
Let's call it for what it is, Mike. I mean, right now, this team is winning in spite of him. Certainly not because of him. And what's really concerning is that's the most important position on the team. And if they are able to hold on and they do pull this game out, it could wind up being one of the most poor performances we've ever seen in a
turnover and go for 2. Turnover and go for 2.
8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Yeah, man, but his running is crazy, bro. All right, so this is our last chance right here.
Only need a yard, and it's 4th down. On the play pick, he'll look to throw.
I'm on McKinney, don't even know what it is.
He's going to get the Cardinals 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
Come on. That's a big score.
The extra point is Boswell. Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. On the pressure, too much, and he goes down.
All right, here we go.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off.
Man, come on. Y'all funny as hell, bro.
Really hard to understand what was going on there. We do know what's going on the board.
I don't know about that 5-0. I have to check up on
At
that.
some point, Mike, you just have to figure out, when is the phone over? You just go down, live the time.
I don't know if that is 5-0. I got to check my settings or some shit. Anyway. Hey, so we did get what we wanted to get for tomorrow. So that was accomplished. One more goal. Let's make it to silver 3. One more goal. Let's make it to silver 3. Yeah, I don't know about that for my back. Prism lens. What is prism lens?
Better about myself, and it's absolutely life-changing.
Still okay. We got Benoit. Bro, it's a lot of improvements we can do. We already know. We ain't about to talk about all that. We just about to go keep winning. Keep winning, man.
Wish somebody told me about some violence because it has definitely changed my life. 10 out of 10, I would do it.
Oh. Shout out to Valhalla. So you downloaded an app for what? To give you it gives you a different background? Shout out to Valhalla, man. Hey. Hey, shout out to Aya. Shout out to Aya. Aya or Aya? I don't know. Hey, oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on, man. Hey, shout out to Valhalla, man. Shout out to Valhalla. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Real deal supporter. If y'all haven't seen this, okay, 510. I didn't even knew that shit existed. If y'all haven't seen this before, we are being rated with love and respect. So here's a shot to all the Raiders who's coming through. You know what I'm saying? Some Raiders have stayed and become a part of the channel. And, you don't have to say it. We appreciate what you do today, giving us a extra like, a view, subscription, or whatever you guys are doing. So here's a shout out to you guys, man. Hey, much love and respect for Valhalla. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look that up then. American fan, elite fan, dreams by Wolfie. Appreciate y'all, man, for real. Appreciate y'all. All right, hey, rare option, premium option is for tomorrow, along with these two. Not normally stacked how we are for Thursday drops, but this is where we're at. A 92, some more tickets and more tickets. That's essential. Okay. Heidi. Yeah, I wish I'd have known that 510. I wouldn't have got a green screen. Wish I would have known that. I wouldn't have got one, man. So that's what you use. I gotta check it out in a little more detail. Sunny side up. Or is that how you like your eggs? Shout out to Sunny Side Up, showing some love. Heidi. Appreciate the raid, man. Much love and respect. Appreciate y'all coming through. Heather, May. All right, we're jumping into another one, man. We in New Orleans, y'all. We in New Orleans, so let's see what we're gonna get.
Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game.
Outside. That's how I keep hearing these noises.
Here right in the
And that's why so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall.
Claire De
It's
Leon.
how you unmax the defense. How do you set
appreciate you,
future
Valhalla, for
plays,
real.
future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is
All right.
spent on
That's
these
love
first
right
couple
there.
drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see
Get your
how
channel
do they
in
come
this
out,
love.
how aggressive, and
All
where
right.
do they think the weaknesses of
Time for
their
some business.
opponent
I'll
lie.
take some hill again.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
All right, we good though. This full Saints team. Kamara look like Jimmy Graham, Taysom Hill.
On play action, he'll set up to throw.
What is this, a double pass situation?
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play action.
Yeah, that's right.
You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass.
Give a Raiders, man. Raiders. Hey, man. I got no problem with the Raiders. Wish they were in Oakland still, but.
He'll set up to throw.
Starting to cook. We don't even need Jimmy Graham. Gates puts in enough work and craft. Like, we really don't need Jimmy Graham. If we got him, it'd be the safety. That definitely worked. That definitely worked. And we get the sack. Let's go. Yeah, man. That's just very, very bad negotiation. Whatever y'all, unless they wanted to go to Vegas, man. But it's like, how do you leave the Raiders? How do you leave Oakland? If I know, let me borrow your Chuck. Let me borrow your Chuck video, man. I might have to find a package one, man. Charles Woodson with the interception. Shout out to all the cross Raider Packers, man. Javon Walker, one of my favorite underrated receivers. Jordy Nelson, White Lightning.
There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect down
James Jones
on some of these passes.
I seen James Jones like a week ago. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see that. Let's go. He literally had Packer here. Like, nigga, you still play? Now, was gonna ask him for a picture, but hell no, he ought to ask for a picture with me. I'm HP, man. I grew all that out of that fanboy shit. You ought to want to take a picture with me. Yep. All right, here we go.
On second down, Love.
J Love doing his bullshit.
Defensively, that's just a missed opportunity.
I never forget Raiders preseason games early. You used to have the baseball field on the football field. I said, these motherfuckers ghetto as hell.
The ball felt incomplete, but man, you got to get your hands on that ball.
Had a guy open, but the blockers were not there. They'll do the right thing quick. Shout out to another Raider. It's Cole right here. Cole is cold-blooded. Oh, my God.
Take this in, back at the 16. That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense.
Yeah, they should have built in the stadium.
On the 25-yard line.
Got the Niners shining on y'all. When I go to the Niners game, they say loyal to the Bay. Man, they dissing y'all.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Got a big old sign, loyal to the Bay.
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
Oh! Bro, that should have been an INT.
Through the contact, it's incomplete.
Oh, yeah. It's scraping your knee on the dirt on the third base.
And it'll be
that shit is
second
crazy, bro.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes and
wow. Wow. And nothing we can do about that. What can we do about that, y'all? I'll wait. What can we do about that? Hey, I was going to say that, but I didn't want to disrespect nobody from Santa Clara, man. They might consider themselves as Bay residents. Yeah, I was going to say that, but, you know, loyal to the Bay. They funny as hell.
Team's ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. And he'll bring it up
to the
22-yard line. That's where the
side is next up, y'all. Appreciate everybody coming through. Much love and respect. I don't know, we might do a WWE stream after this. I don't know how we feeling. Got to get our goals down on here.
First down, it is Williams. And that's not going to yield a whole lot. It's only about the 24.
Yeah, man, they try to claim that. All right, so 5-0. It's Palo Alto today. It's Palo Alto considered the Bay. I need to know from a Bay resident. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you what's LA and what's not LA. I can definitely tell you that.
The play thing. Here's Love. Good effort there defensively. It's not away. And incomplete.
I don't know about that
Those
part.
cases where he just tried to put a little bit too much on it and fit it into that window, Mike, and sails it high. Give this guy a chance to bring that one down. Put that ball on his chest.
Hey,
and
nice
have him
dime
secure
right
that
there by
catch.
Jay Love.
This level,
That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's incomplete.
On first down, it's Love. The field, it's
Here we
complete.
go.
17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the first. We are through one.
Hey, shout out to all the new subs, man. Thank you, everybody. Hit the like
New
button.
Orleans.
And
After
get,
this,
this stream part of epic proportions, right? W stream already, man. We pretty much got all our goals done, so
they'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
we'll possibly take intermission and possibly do WWE once we decide
On the give,
to
it's
finish
Williams.
this. But first and foremost, we gotta get this victory. Hey, shout out to Watt. Watt on the sticks now. Watt is on the sticks, man.
Up to the line now on 2nd and 2. It's another run here for Williams. And he's going to be yards on that one.
2nd and 2. You're thinking about 2 downs to get 2 yards. How hard can that be? Well, against this defense, it's
3rd and 4. Let's go.
They take you back for a loss of 2. Now you find yourself on 3rd down.
Got the first. Let's go. What a catch.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They just continue to
Come on, y'all.
first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down
Okay,
conversion.
Palo Alto is. Don't take much respect.
Yes, the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up. Here's a
Drop that one, Jamal. Come on.
Very good.
I just had to ask my Bay native, man.
It's a loss of yards. On the carry, it's Williams. Stay on his feet and is able to shimmy his way for a gain of about 5. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We're back to New Orleans. After this, a couple of 3rd down conversions already on this drive. This one tougher. This is 3rd and 10.
A black running back and you. Shout out to Watt, 14-0.
Pick up these 3rd down conversions, you know what that depends on? Yeah, they actually complete the ball. In this case, the ball's incomplete.
Watt got a raise play. Let's go.
His kick.
Watt got the internet on. Hey, Watt hooked up now, y'all. And Watt is on the hunt, man. Hey, Cody, let's get it together, man. Just let's get it together. Shifty so wore out from finishing top 100 from here because he don't even play no more. Hey, Shifty taking a break. Shifty his girlfriend.
This kick is
Since the grind for 10 a day kind of seems doable, right?
And that ball
We'll see.
will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
We got some guys out there that we just can't pass. These guys is on crack. They're out there, they were 42 and 0
7 yards.
type shit.
Now they'll set up to throw.
Come on. Hey, 6 man. With the pick.
And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime
take some
you can
decent,
get yards on the return,
he throws
it's just
INTs,
an
man.
bonus, and that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those guys just set up for better field position.
We are in field goal range, but of course we want way more than that.
Here's second and 6.
They're going to do try to send the dogs. They're going to try to send the hounds. Come on, Worthy. Touchdown.
And he's into the end zone.
Hey, someone's Worthy got it. He's way better than Hopkins. Hey, speed kills, man. He ain't the best everywhere else, but he got that speed.
Job to
98.
finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Still on time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. It'll come out to the
Here we go, man.
to throw.
I didn't get that.
It'll be an incomplete.
We would have been livid with that.
This is a great example of why these out-breaking routes towards the sidelines are so critical to have great timing and rhythm between the receiver and the quarterback. In this case, he just can't keep his feet in the great effort to
I will start using Let's say I will start using timeouts.
Sorry. And the Saints use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Look to throw here on first down. To the right side and incomplete.
Borderline INT right now, but now he better be careful. Now he better come up with a positive play. And Lock out there killing. You're trying to get like that, man.
He'll look deep left side.
You better be careful.
Seems like the quarterback was now predetermined in his read. I think he decided even before seeing the coverage where that ball was going. Next time, read the coverage. Let the play unfold. Don't force something that's not there.
Give him that.
Use their second timeout. Clock is stopped in 26 seconds until the break. They'll look to throw again.
How do you let him get that, bro? Unacceptable.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a
tonight. I don't know what gold is, but we're silver. So gold is probably next.
It's easier
to silver 3, so gold is probably next. So.
In this league, as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch, and great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Oh, what an unforced error and an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs will give them first and 10. They're at the 41. Back to throw is Love.
Wow, how is that not
Bounce it around. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there.
Love is not happy.
Throwing is Love. Incomplete. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, you dial up the right pressure at the right right time, Mike. Sometimes that's all it takes to
Yeah.
get to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target. Ball falls incomplete.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10.
It is incomplete. You call it a wasted series. They come in here and they decide we're just going to air it out first, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions, and now brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
No return forthcoming. It's a touchback. Come out to the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Johnson, the tight end. And he's going to be
That ain't good.
triple zeros up there on the board. We have reached the end of the 1st half. Okay, Coach, thank you much. We'll see what games and customs going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. We'll see a return here from his own end zone. Wow, they are getting down. It's been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return.
Still take the lead right now. Let's go.
From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Love to throw. This is Tucker Craig. And he's going to take it down to the 37.
It seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
You did the wrong thing, man. Wow.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. On play action, Love.
Hey! I can't say that about Donald Trump, man.
Touchdown, Green Bay. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play.
OG out there doing their thing, man.
Now the try for an extra point. He knocks it through. And the Packers move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14.
Bye, man. That gave us light. All we need is stop now.
Both teams ready to go once more.
You know what?
And as the kicks away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decided not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
Come on.
Throwing now on 1st and 10.
Go to me. We gotta understand that.
Field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
High alert ain't playing around, man. High alert ain't fucking around, y'all. Don't know how he get it.
To the air now on 1st and 10. No chance of turning.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first.
Hey, oh my God.
Openings to the sideline. Seems to me from up here, Mike, that he really locked in on that guy. He told himself, I'm going to give my guy a chance to go compete for this ball. And anytime he enters such a crowded area, it usually means if he works through his progression, there's an easier throw somewhere on the field. Instead, he tries to fit it in and just wasn't able to quite make the completion.
He's got it complete to Johnson.
A little short, man.
17-yard line now for 1st and 10. So now he'll drop to throw.
Shootout. That was unacceptable.
He's got it. And the Saints move out in front by 4. It's 21-17.
And that corner doesn't fire.
The kickoff team is out of the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
But I think we're going to need a QB.
It's going to be taken in the end zone. No running back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The break the huddle. Come up now for 1st and 10. Now Love. Down wide to try the tight end screen. He's close to a first down. Gain of 9. Nice pitch to get on 1st down. 2nd and a yard. Here's a handoff to Williams. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, we're able to get something going on the ground here to start the 3rd quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game. That should open up some of these holes for better situations to run the ball.
Oh, come on, J-Love.
Intercepted.
Run by and does nothing. Not good.
What a time for a pick 6 for the defense as the other team is trying to get themselves right back in this one. The defense extends the margin with a pick 6.
Yeah, just a critical moment. You find yourself on defense, Mike, trying to hang on to this lead. And not only do you do that, you pick 6 them and you're able to extend that lead.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kicks away.
You got him.
Fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's first down. The drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Play action with Love. Oh, he puts another ball down, and this one's also intercepted. Picked up by Mario Davis.
What can we do? The only thing that can save
They'll
it
start
is
this
fix
one with
it out.
a 3 tight end look. Now, faking the give.
It's the time. Be right back. All right. Let's see where we at. Let's see where we at with things. Go. Okay. Get a 95 tight end for gold. 97 for elite. Bro, we should probably go for the corner too. I ain't gonna lie. For real, for real. But, you know, we already signed our name in blood, man. We already signed it in blood. It's fucking windy as hell, bro. I don't know what's going on. Shit keep knocking over. Hey, cheers to everybody still watching, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Hey, man, we're gonna keep going. We grinding, we grinding, we grinding.
Here in the middle of the neighborhood is iconic Lambeau Field. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gunn with Charles Davis, and before we kick partner,
It's all about
keys
grinding,
to the
bro.
game, please.
Take a grind, bro.
Keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams, and the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
They won't quite make it to the 25.
Go.
Here's Love looking to pass on the first play. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he gets this one just shy of 40 down at the 39. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Play action. Love to throw. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in there to drop him. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
All right, Sea Chickens.
To throw now. Here's Love. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10.
You got the
The
thread.
49-yard line. Here's Love. This one taken in by Hester. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll make it 2nd
Let's
down.
go. We go. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. The corner looks pretty good.
Love now. That's complete to Trey Ross. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 20-yard line. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
They love a little time, man.
To the air again, Love. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time
Lock out there balling, man.
the reception.
To pass, here's Jordan Love.
Maybe I did number 2. Oh, yeah.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Extra point by Ingham, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Ingham to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Let's go.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Peterson. And that'll be caught in the same ground. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. 2nd and 5. That is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on it there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out the backfield because he
Let's
knows
go.
for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Looking to throw. Peterson.
Come on, man. Where's the fumbles?
He releases it, and then it's incomplete.
It was the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, you got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field.
I see the same thing, Tyler. It's probably way easier at this point. It gets harder later, like once you get red. Hey, it gets harder later once you get red. Normally it ain't that bad. Pick 6 to the house. Oh, man.
So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation, turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play.
Wow.
We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands. We want to hit the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
No chance to see a return on a dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. He's able to work his way down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Peterson. Diving after the right sideline. He's got it. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll run with Peterson. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Adrian Peterson. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks are back within a score.
What can we do about that?
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make our score 14-7.
Let's just go score. That's all we need to do.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. Now they can't bring him down. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Offense ready to get their next drive underway. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
As a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, they know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against the 3rd and 6.
Walking the sweat right now.
Throwing. Love. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
Yeah, and on 3rd down, you know those pass rushers, they're in the starter's block. They're just waiting for the pistol to fire. You can almost hear the defensive coaches on the sideline pre-snap. Watch the screen, watch the screen. Really good job there of identifying it and making the play to force 4th down.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Hey, what a catch by Devontae.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the 1st down.
Wow.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7.
Walking the grinder too, man.
Love looking to throw it. Caught by Gates, left side. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 12 more yards there and
We at
another
least need a
first
field goal,
down.
y'all.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talking about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Love escaping the pressure line. Down inside the 40. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they can at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon
And we
himself.
field goal range
Get them in
regardless,
field goal
man.
range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
Up the middle, it's Williams.
Now we're beyond that. Let's go, y'all.
Able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
Let's go. I'll take the yards and call a timeout. I'll call a timeout, man. Hey, how they do this, man?
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Block out a victory. Congratulations. Let's go. Anybody else out there playing, let us know.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
Wow.
Switching things up, they'll throw it now with Jordan Love. Screen play set up for Williams. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now a timeout taken.
They screwed us with the clock, but it's all
One
good.
more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Come on.
They're going to go jet sweep.
Let's
here.
go, man.
Ross with it. They're going to take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown.
When we get the ball at half, that's what we do.
In the final seconds of the first half, and the Packers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Elam now to add the extra point.
Let's go.
It's good, and it is now 21-7. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. Now Peterson, a final shot before break. Here's one deep for Pickens. That's caught inside the try. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory.
Well, they tried it with that one.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Tried it.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line.
Oh, y'all. Let's go.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. By no means, certainly, are they out of this contest. Two-score game start of the third quarter. But you feel like if they don't get points and when they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slow if you come away empty-handed on this drive. Because then you give them a chance to steal the lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. That's what I call them those calming drives, trying to slow things down a little bit.
We started this out in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not going to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Steps away to his left.
Wow.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. First down, here's Orlando Peterson. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. To throw down on first down. He's going to air.
Come on!
That is incomplete. Oh, that is rotten. That is an
Yeah, he should have did something about that.
That's away what could have been a touchdown.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of this caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself, you don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all of them.
Try again with the arm here on second down. And that's going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
The starters finding out the receivers continue. I don't know the last time I saw this inconsistent during the football.
It would be hard to find a day when he was this inconsistent. You know, in his locker, he keeps the word poise printed on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. He needs to find that poise right now.
He certainly does. In fact, I would suggest he laminated.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Wow.
He's got it. Climbing end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Devin Hester, 36 yards. And the Seahawks have cut it back within a score.
What you on now, Watt?
That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Point after, right down the middle. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
Let's go, Watt. First down after first down after first down. Operation field goal is where we at right now. None more, none less.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-to-the ball game, or to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
Right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. But I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive.
Let's go!
And try and make sure that
was an underthrow. Underthrow, man.
Continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes, it
Shout out
attracts
to
a
Walker
little
with the
bit of
98
extra
defense doing his
attention.
thing.
And it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
That's complete to Gates.
Good deal there.
Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer first down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category.
He got a lot more.
Works to look his way when they need a big pickup, and on this play, he finds it for the first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams.
Zach Tom with a great block. Zach Tom with a great block, okay? Talk shit about him, but we got to give him credit when it's due.
In my book, that's running the ball well
Good deal, big fella.
with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving?
Good deal, Zach Tom.
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally.
Yeah, man, we milking this bitch, I ain't gonna lie.
Situations that you worry
We
about the
milking it.
clock, it's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And we're getting a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just have a break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
They're going to go jet sweep here. This is Ross with it. Oh, this one may need to go back
I
to
should
the
have kept
drawing
going,
board.
man.
He's going to be swallowed up right away. Chris Jones on the
Should have kept
stop.
going.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the fourth quarter.
Second and 10, let's go.
Second and 10. Now Love. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
Hey, man.
And they'll work this down.
They're in trouble now. Hey, you get the field goal range, they are in trouble.
Well, they've used him quite well out of the backfield in this one. And here's another nice example. They set up the screen, and he's able to pick his way downfield for a nice gain there.
Hey, man.
And that opened up for him well. He's
Big trouble.
down to the 26-yard line.
Big trouble.
53 yards now on the ground at just 7 carries.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive is eating up a good
In big trouble,
for the
y'all.
fourth quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Being bonus time, overtime, man.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. Down it goes at the 20.
You got to start using timeouts or something.
The recipe's pretty simple. I think,
Why would we do
right?
anything
Just
otherwise
your
to run the
superstar
ball,
to
man? Come
Continue
on,
to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run.
Let's do what we
Make
need
sure
to
you
do.
hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Now a 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the
Hey, man,
line.
you got to have to call a timeout, man. Bottom line, bro.
Fourth quarter, down to the final
Bottom
2
line, you got to
minutes,
call a
and we've got a
timeout.
one-score game.
Shout out to Watt grinding with his
Packer
defense,
football
man.
here
Watt
as we
grinding with
welcome
his
you
defense,
back.
man.
They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead.
Third and 11, we don't care. He's going to have to use a timeout if he's smart, bro. 2-possession game coming up.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Here we go.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams.
Hey, man. A.J. Dillon who, man? All I got to say, A.J. Dillon who?
Yes, you were saving his best.
What's A.J. Dillon we need?
Longest run of the day coming here in the fourth quarter.
I'll wait.
And that type of run makes for a better night for him and his teammates, doesn't it? to be able to produce this late in the game can lead to some big smiles and satisfaction in the locker
Game
room.
over,
after
man.
this one's over.
Flip.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run in first down. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. They run it again with Williams.
Come on, man. Come on, he walks in. Watt, come on, man. Come on, Watt. Y'all thought we was playing. Hey, y'all thought we was fucking around, huh? Me and Watt ain't playing tonight, man. Do what we need to do, y'all. Uh-oh, we almost to goal. Watt making goal tonight, so are we. Come on, man. Uh-oh, we close to that, too. Let's go. Running out of trail mix, man. Ain't no more trail mix. Mm-hmm. We jump into another one. We're gonna grind. Shout out to all the grinders, man. Real. Of course, they make us play on this field.
To USAA Stadium. USAA, an official service partner of Madden and the NFL. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Hewitt, Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game
everybody. Double
that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple of plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in to watch.
We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Y'all know we got our work cut out. You hate playing on this field. You hate playing against all these Petersons.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Working quickly here.
It's just ridiculous, man. They shouldn't allow this field.
First and 10, looking to throw. The screen pass falls incomplete.
INT.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Let's go.
2nd and 10 now.
Yeah, we don't fuck with this late team.
Top on his back. And they push this down at the opposing 47-yard line. Moving
Can't wait till he melts down. Like, come on, man.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. Pass on the move here. He does it. Touchdown. These guys take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a T.J. Hawkinson touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big of a tight end.
That one right down the middle. And these guys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
It's the A.J. Dillon world once we get him.
After the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do.
But now Jamal Williams is doing this
He
thing.
got
Come on, y'all.
that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Down 7-0, big deal, man. Let's go. Let's stay poised. Let's do what we got to do.
Down from the 30. Long throw to start us off. Finds him over the middle. And they catch up for him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 22 on that one. It'll be first down, Packers. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Takes the handoff now low. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down. He just couldn't make the connection.
Love tossing it around. You don't give a fuck.
Handoff for Williams. Money left. He's frustrated, and that's maybe a yard at most. Josh Sweat making the stop.
We're going to make it to goal before we get him out of here, man.
39.
Hey, that's a run that's whole hum on the stat
When we
sheet.
make it to goal, we good, y'all.
Play on the ground later on. Largely because of a
Make it to goal, we good, man. We did our thing today, man.
and opening the door.
Possibly the WWE end, but we'll see.
Throwing his love on third.
Man, come on,
He
dude.
didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they can be facing.
We got to go for it.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, when they come down to a play or two and third downs critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hands, the coach wants
That was
to
a
see-
bullshit
He's
pass,
there.
man.
Makes the interception. Breaks the tackle. Still going.
You want to toss it back like we're doing something, man?
A decent return.
Got a little hope.
Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
We got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit. Even after just two possessions. A touchdown here would really continue that momentum towards an early runway.
The field is just horrible.
Throwing now on first down. Setting the screen. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there with first down, well, opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
2nd and 1. Behind his time, rolling right. Still on. This is caught. Looks like he stayed in bounds too. Great work. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Now they'll try to knock the extra point through.
Ain't shit over yet.
Extra points in right down the middle. And these guys drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
We finishing top behind it, man. Even though we only need that corner, bro. That corner might, I don't know, y'all. That's a perfect position for free setup of quarterback. It depends on who's the quarterbacks out there at the time, man. We'll decide at the end of the month whether we finish top 100. We know we can do it, but you really like for the team, bro.
And after they reach the end zone, they'll
Say
kick
another
off and
QB
turn
come out
things
that's at
over to
99 that we
defense.
just want to get, and instead we can go for that corner.
And they'll
Corner's
return
amazing.
this
He's
bounce
99
through the
also.
end zone for a touchdown.
And Lord knows we need a corner already. Y'all gonna hold it down until the end, bro. That's what it seemed like. So I don't know. We'll see.
Down from the 30.
We'll do the best thing for the team.
Love from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll push this upfield and earn that reset it down.
Barkley is an amazing card.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively. Is that
And you see the pressure coming.
first time this game they've looked to him, and it's going to be second down. Shotgun now for Love.
Deal.
And they bring him down around the 34. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number one. Our score, 14-0. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time for our second quarter. It'll be
shout out to Too Cold Scorpio, man, aka Flash Funk.
Yet another
Underrated,
first and 10
man.
on this drive.
Underrated. We'll take man, how many times do I do this? Shout out to everybody, man.
The clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
First and 15, let's go. Got to get some points, man. Preferably a touchdown.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flat.
We have to figure this Peterson out.
Off to throw again. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That's not the DB's best friend. Pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find
Shout out to Heiler.
And he can't
Out there whooping ass,
that
Bill.
last second attempt to get rid of it.
Heiler's the top dog right now when it comes to rank.
Shotgun.
Oh, Lord. Come on.
It's an interception ends that drive. We go back.
Heiler, top dog right now when it comes to
Well,
rank.
they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive.
Clock
If they
just
could
started.
reach the end zone, right? But the interception.
I don't know if 5-0 doing to be doing it. I don't think they even
Really
doing it.
hope at the end of this game,
Chisel
you don't
doing
look
it.
back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early,
Trying to pass
we'd be in
Chisel,
the
man.
situation we are in now.
They're going to throw here to begin the drive.
Heiler.
And he's
Man, Heiler's in the league.
first down.
Heiler is Elite 3. That's crazy, man.
Rolling from the gun.
That's bananas. Give me that.
And there's a man there.
Exactly what we needed. Juju Brents.
Juju Brents for the pick.
Pick 6 to the house.
Pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown.
I thought it was
He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take
That's
that
how you
one
jump
back for a
around.
touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two
That's
to
how you
react
jump
to
around,
that
man.
pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it sticks the other way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Packers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Man, we can win.
Offense as they get it right
Oh,
back
yeah.
on the kickoff after that pick 6.
Yeah, Heiler ain't fucking around.
And the kickoff is into and then
Heiler the top dog right now.
It's
You watch this trying to keep up. Chisel's with us. Bodie's with us, man. Going this top 100 race, unfortunately, it's going to be football. That is tough, man. Then lose the draw, we're going to go out there and get it like Shifty did last time. Shifty so tired. Hey, Shifty can't even stream no more. He's so tired.
He's on the move.
But Shifty played 1,000 games.
Wait, just stringing together some nice yards.
Shifty said, shout out to Jones too. Shifty said he didn't Mika for 10 mil. He talked to everybody.
2nd and 3.
He talked to the whole top 100. And nobody's selling Mika for under 10 mil. That's what Shifty said.
He's going to be
the market master. Just relaying the word, man.
All they care about is the
Shifty
first
said he get 10 mil for Mika now. You know what I'm saying? Thaddeus in the building, man. What's up with you, bro?
Back to throw.
That's an INT right there.
The ball does, and it knocks it free. Incomplete.
And Heiler got that 14.5 sold. Who coming out tomorrow, man? Anybody getting Anthony Edwards, man? Anybody getting Anthony Edwards? I thought he'll be a corner. He'll be dangerous.
He's going to throw this one. Flush into the pocket.
That'd be a dangerous corner, man. I might have to be hit
with the sticks.
He'll be banging.
Tick, 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 tick.
What is he, 6'5" or 6'4"?
Like they told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to him.
Man,
he was able to make something out of nothing.
Why you gotta have Vikings? Obviously, we know why. Hey, we know why, because we gotta pass the herd, man. We gotta pass the herd. Hold on, man. Hey, what? Pass the herd, boy.
So doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy out, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Not even another TD, man.
As that one falls incomplete.
And Thaddeus got his shit ready, too.
Well, that's one you chalk up to.
That's a decent amount of points, man.
It came in before he could
Hey, donation game, do your thing. Help us out.
Second attempt to get rid of it.
Hey, we're trying to get like Thaddeus at the point. Donation game, help us out.
The second down throw here for Love.
Underthrow.
Was incomplete. Could they hang on for the contact?
We're trying to get like Thaddeus, man.
Chunk plays you like to see in the NFL.
Yeah, why? You got to pass that,
he was
man.
able to recover and provide
Donation game, do your thing. About getting beer, man.
Lots of football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Tired of the drops, man.
Great defensive play to
Tired of the
Luke.
drops.
Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free.
Tired of it.
And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Tired of
Three
the drops,
plays, Ron.
man.
Can we drive to
Consider
third
it a
down
punt.
just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch?
Now, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down on defensively. They want to get themselves off the field in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way.
It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Mika Fitzpatrick has got it.
All right, so you got that Mika card.
Before they bring him down. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become
Shout out to everybody hit the like button,
defensive
man.
battle.
Well, let's see
We have
here,
a chance
Kate. We
to get
got
the most
one.
likes we've
We got
ever gotten.
two. Do you want to hear a
Don't hook it up. Don't run it
I'll
up,
tell you
man.
this right now.
Hit the like button for you boys. Subscribe, comment, share, donate. All of that to help us out. Interceptions this game. All right, man, we got to do something now.
Will start this possession at their own 40 after the tackle's made.
We got to do something now. We got to get on the board, man. Come on, man. They letting us hang in this game on this ugly field.
It's all just that
Horrible field.
Because they threw an interception to give the ball right back.
And for once,
Come on, man.
on both sidelines are preaching the same.
Thaddeus, who you getting them off, Thaddeus, man? You getting the Anthony Edwards?
Back-to-back plays, ended interceptions.
Man, these guys, boy, oh boy. They bringing it.
And a big play drives them backwards.
Yeah,
Second
bring it
down
in.
coming up. Another try following the sack.
Oh, this is just like, this is out of hand, dude.
Darius Ward picks it off. And they finally drag him down.
Defense.
Until after a very nice return.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Like
You wide receiver.
The coaches preach all the time, and they work.
Are you gonna use all the points, man, or you gonna wait till the Easter, man? You know we're gonna be saving up eggs,
For those
man.
offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down, so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was a practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Yeah, man, this is horrible, Chisel. You know I don't like this. It's just deceiving. Like you know, it'll screw you over. You'll think you see some shit that you don't. It's just too much. Especially it depends on the jerseys. Wow, they don't give him that. That should have been a touchdown. I give Nick credit. That should have been a touchdown. I'd have been mad. They
Just
normally
nothing
give
off
those.
in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
So after that prior
Yeah, it's tough, man, but we got to do it. I really want to jump into WWE, but we trying to get gold. We was whooping ass yesterday. RBD is like, it's hard to beat me when I'm RBD.
setting up a throw.
Knockout there.
Incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Hey, Thaddeus said, hey, don't worry about Easter, man. You talking about now. Thaddeus ain't fucking around, man. Shout out to Thaddeus, bro. I like that attitude, man. I like that attitude.
Yeah, every once in a while, you get that out of your mind.
How about
Listen,
that?
guys, it's going to be contested.
So will we.
know
We'll
that
see something about the Easter, man. Man, we can give us, man. That might be the next Reggie White.
Down here,
Sounds right to me. 99 Reggie White.
you look at that third down.
Hey, Watt, don't worry. Hey, Watt.
And it really turns into a
This
three-
stream has been 6 hours. The first 2 hours was losing.
So
Okay, the whole first 2 hours was losing.
Straight left field.
Okay, but what? We still here. We still grinding, and we don't give a fuck.
Here he is to put this one back in
Shout out to all the
play.
homies still watching, man. Appreciate y'all.
Kickoff taken at the 3. He's gone down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
I don't like they screwed us a little bit, you know. That is what it is. What else is new in this game? Try to get a field goal.
First and 10, but only time left with maybe a couple of plays here. He's back to throw. Right time. He crushed it right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
We got time for one more play.
Looking to throw. Called in by Worthy. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down to the 47. One last play before the break.
Yeah, fuck the Peterson, bro.
Looking to throw. He gets a lot behind one. Deep downfield. Oh, brother, it's another interception. That's Julian Blackman. And a great return comes to an end with the tackle.
AP is a glitch.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Keyword, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Teams are back out on the field, everyone is set, and the second half is underway. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return.
Yeah, they're gonna spam the Peterson as long as they can. That's why I can't wait till the 4th. Right? That shit's over. Man. One shit ass April Fool's deal. We gotta start looking out for that too.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Oh shit, that's why I'm talking about crossing. And we got Mecole Hardman too crossing. So we got 2 kick returns.
He's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in.
Shout out to crossing, Lane. What is the rule anyway?
And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
What is the new rule?
They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Green Bay first down. Play fake, hits Love. He fires one deep down the middle.
Love is throwing bullshit, man.
That's Julian Blackman. And they bring him down after the pick and decent return.
My dad was my high school coach. He's the play caller. He was an offensive guy. And after days like this, I remember one in particular, he'd say, son, some days peanuts, some days shells. This has been nothing but a bunch of shells for this quarterback today.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. It's a start this drive.
Oh, that was an interception by Davis. Come on, bro.
Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's.
So we have to put in that executive order.
Once he senses the pressure,
I don't know why that bothers him so much.
It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Dumped off to his running back. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And they're going to have a first down.
Gotta be pretty good actor. Gotta be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on a screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody.
Yeah, fuck the Peterson, bro. I ain't doing it.
44-yard line now, first and 10.
And even why even get used to stone motion and this and that? Fuck them, bro. I ain't doing that. Bro. You guys enjoy it. Have fun.
Back in the backfield, and they give it to him. They get there to take him down right around the 41. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Second down now, 7 to go. Give it to him again. Another gain of a handful there. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making a stick. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1.
Hopeful 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game changing play by
They really want to be a game changer. Turn that shit into 10 points. Whatever you score,
that front set.
a return kick for a touchdown is 10 points. Flat. Go straight to kick off. How about that?
Packers into a nickel defense, 3rd down. Back to the wall again.
There we go.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Critical down in this game right now.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? More importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
A lot of them, they make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of the strength, to send that puppy through.
We'll bring it out from a couple yards deep.
Thaddeus ain't fucking around, man. He said he's gonna have his shit ready. Got a 1400 rating. Thaddeus ain't fucking around, man. See, he might inspire us to do it.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. 1st and 10. Here's Love. Well, the quicker really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. This is our last play of the quarter. On 2nd down, along with Williams. And he's going to end up out of bounds, which will end the 3rd quarter. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Packers football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th.
Christian Watson really going to be the savior tomorrow. Stay tuned. Possible corner or safety, high alert. Randy Moss. Yeah, we're gonna try to score on them, but
To the line we go. They're set, first and 10.
they don't have too many packs, but it don't matter.
Love. Finds him over the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Love now to throw. They thought they're going to get there, and they drop him. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move. They're into the backfield, blowing it up.
All right, here we go. Second down. Trying again, following the set. Catches made down right sideline. They get 38 out of the play.
I couldn't even see, bro, with the field.
First down, Packers.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt, or an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, I got the tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Second and 10 now. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And then pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Ben, even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. When you get a sack in the red zone, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning. Packers down by a very unlucky 13. Gotta figure out this third down here. Consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough fourth down.
Yeah, this defense is seeing a vulnerable offense right now. An offense that can't protect itself. First and foremost, before you do anything else, you got to make sure you account for everybody. And right now, this defender, he's taking this game over.
Taking a big shot for the end zone. And that's probably their last game. It's intercepted. That's two.
GG, Sam. He can have it. It's fine. So we'll see where we are. Shout out to Crossing, man, coming through. Yeah, same here. What it is, what it is, man. It is what it is. We got enough capital to get Christian Watson tomorrow. Got the 340 up there. Reggie sells for 500. You know, we're gonna do that. I know we want to get the Redux Reggie, but let's see how much it is. Take a little intermission real quick. $560 for the Redux.
Hey, what?
We could pretty much sell him and then just buy the Redux. You know, because we still need that extra 3 speed for everybody, especially Christian Watson. So that might be what we do, but we don't know. Let's just keep grinding, get as many as points as we can. Tekken 8, am I excited about it? I'm excited for the people who are excited about it, but I don't play that game crossing. I respect it. I played it earlier on. The last Tekken I played, I ain't gonna lie, it was probably like Tekken 3. I ain't gonna lie. I might have just spontaneously played one of the 8s or the 12s, however many they fucking had. I was big on it for the first like 3 of them, but after that, you know, Madden, WWE took over, man. So probably jump into one more. Look at the leaderboard, man. And then look, you know, we'll get incentive if we, you know, play more. Passing touchdowns, 2 more sacks. Still a lot of stuff that we can accomplish with that to get to the next level. Well, giving us a 92, but then it gives us these tickets. 500. You know, 500 helps us out a lot. You can get that to Harrison, man, and possibly sell Van Noy. Van Noy ain't made that big of a difference in our defense. Not like, shit. You know, we'll see. Saving these for tomorrow, man. Saving us for tomorrow. These could be 2 cards that we could really be using, man. You never know, man. Come on. Come on. We're going to say that for tomorrow. 340 up there. I'm okay with that. More stuff in the notebook. Make moves. These tomorrow. We'll see what that could get us, you know. And there's a couple other packs that we can buy and just take a chance on that too. So, yeah, EA crazy, man. And we're gonna get this back to Jordan Love, see if it makes a difference. Do I feel more protected though? Kind of. I feel that kind of works for the lineman. You know what I'm saying? So we'll try it out again. I mean, it does make Love a 98. I mean, you know, makes him a 98. So we're gonna jump back into that. We're just gonna keep going back and forward until we see what's going on with that, man. See what Christian Watson going for. Gray Matthews to a 98. Good shit, Chisel. Good shit. I'm trying to figure out 1.9 is not bad. It's crazy. It's crazy crossing Anthony Edwards, Carr, running back and cornerback. If I do get him out and put him at cornerback, that would be nice. You know, running back would be dangerous too. But what is he? 6'4" or 6'5"? One and two. But look, they got these, Christian Watsons for the cheap. But what should we do about Reggie White? Sell him for the 500,000, and then buy the Redux one, and then no, we should wait till tomorrow. We should wait till tomorrow for all that shit. We should wait till tomorrow for all that. So we'll see. I get the silver 3, man. We're gonna see what's going on. All right, here we go, man. Let's do what we need to do, y'all.
Great stadiums in the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before
It's gonna get a lot better tomorrow, man.
we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game, and obviously that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple of years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
Allen gonna throw to get things going.
Shout out to Foley, man.
Middle of the
Shout
field.
out to Chisel, man. Foley out there grinding, Chisel out there grinding, Watt out there grinding, man. It's a race, y'all. It's a little friendly race, man.
And 2.
Y'all gonna be on at times I'm not. I'm gonna be on at times y'all not. Let's go.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
Man, that shit is gonna thunder, man. He's throwing it the other way. How you get him for free, Chisel?
And it'll set up second down.
When I see stuff like that, it's just the beginning of the game, you know.
Second down, Allen. They let it go deep left sideline.
Nobody guarding this. Like, come on, man.
Touchdown, Bills.
We get to the next elite level, and then we dip it.
Point after try, forthcoming. He's got it, and the Bills will take a 7-0 lead.
All-star field pass tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. We probably still got a whole lot to complete. We ain't getting no.
The kickoff team is out of the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
We did no challenge.
From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
I have to work on that tomorrow. Through the stream, you know. Free corner Anthony Edwards would be nice.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Love to throw to get started. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. He'll be taken down just shy of the 30.
Go.
You get so caught up defending all of these weapons all over the field, and it's sometimes really easy to forget about the back. And in this case, the quarterback does a nice job just dropping the ball off in his check down, and he lets him do the rest.
And nothing cooking on that run. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
Throwing on second down, Love. This caught right side by Worthy. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't see, maybe because of his price tag, I don't see as many as Christian Watson's that I thought I would, but every time he does see him,
I'm trying to
makes his presence
feel.
feel.
In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drive, picks up what he can.
3 yards, the game with a pitching catch. First down.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Up the sideline, past midfield. And he's
not backing down.
Inside the 25. By Williams. And even 40 yards.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs kind of help wear down the defense. I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets here, and he is going.
He's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
Is a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
We had to grind tonight, man. We had to, bro. This is what we had to get on today and establish ourselves.
White first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. And a short pickup down inside the 10. Second down throw for Love. This one caught the 4. And he's close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him short. Put him down at the 1.
These are the worst. I had a couple of years, Mike, where I swear I got
let's go.
At the 1 yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like,
let's see how far we are in that field pass.
Did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard? Now, for him individually, not a.
And he will fight his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Packers.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening.
But A.J. Dillon to be any better than Jamal is going to be amazing.
It on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And They come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This kick is fielded in the end zone. No move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. First and 10. Sanders headed in motion. On first down, it's Allen. He keeps it himself. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
Anytime you're prepared to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
First and 10, it's Allen.
I get a sack at least.
Incomplete. 29 steps into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, here's Allen.
Should have been an interception, Charles. What are you doing?
Incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
The fuck?
Sanders headed in motion. On third down, it's Josh Allen.
Good knockout there. You should have taken the Sanders out there. They ain't gonna punt the ball, y'all. I don't know about that.
The Bills bringing on the punt team.
You might have to do safe punt. He actually punts it.
They will get away from that one, and they're going to have tremendous field position. This ball hits and goes out of bounds. Drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Get us out of that hole, man. Get us out of that hole, man. We might finish it with this one, man.
2 minutes.
Might finish it with this one.
First half, all tied at 7. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this. Here's a 2nd and 6. Shotgun. It's Love. He'll go right and find his running back. It'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel in. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing.
He's going to have a Packers first down as he'll get this up to the 20.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak play. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Here's a screen set up to Williams.
Hey, man, AJ Dillon who, man?
He'll be taken down at the 40-yard line.
The relationship between the back and the offensive lineman is now the key for the run after catch. You want to make sure those linemen don't get too far down the field where they can't help protect the back. So once the running back catches it, there's a go-go call. Now, everyone knows it's time to go downfield. The running back falls in behind them, and that's the landmark of the screen play. When a defense has speed to the ball like this group does, it makes these wide receiver screens really challenging because all those fast linebackers and defensive backs that are chasing the ball carrier, the offensive line are the ones responsible for them, and sometimes that's just the speed mismatch, and they can't get out front.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. And with 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Three tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll try to sneak it here, and he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. That's timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd. The Packers going to call out the field goal unit. This will be from 56 yards away. This one is good. He knocks it through. Time now. Lambeau. And the Packers.
Let's go. We need to go, man. Trying to end that game. For the W, man. Let's go. If we get the ball first, here's another shot to all the homies.
Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this 2nd half.
After this, we'll do a little bonus time at WWE, man. We'll try to get a game or two off.
3 points. All that separates
Heineken round up from Sandman.
Number 2.
You want the triple moonsault?
Couple of yards deep. He'll bring it out of the end zone. He'll get across the 23-yard line.
First, let's finish this, man.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Down wide to try the tight end screen. He's close to a 1st down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Antonio Gates shouldn't be off like that.
Be thrown downfield. You can
so tomorrow, tomorrow, Steve's going to shoot a field pass
like this get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
They'll send him over to the left. On 2nd down. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
I mean, Jamal's the best running back we've had, and Josh Jacobs is very good. Oh, got Josh. I'm sorry. That Josh was a beast, too. One more Josh Jacobs card coming out, too. He's there or something. Josh Jacobs has a great card in this game.
It is 1st down and 10.
Packers are very fortunate. We could have even went Aaron Jones if we wanted to. But we didn't. For a little bit, we did. Ground and pound, man.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. It's another run here for Williams. And that'll give him a 1st down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
Here we go.
Here's Luck. They'll try to set up the
Got to
screen
bring
here.
ball.
And that screen slow to development. They rally to the ball and stop them. That will be no gain on the screen.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all 3 levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
Hey,
And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough.
Come on, man.
A much more advantageous spot.
Let's give Tolbert some love, too, man. Can we get a fullback some love?
It's more about just how many ways can you get the ball in his hands. He's had a great game today so far on the ground. Now they're starting to find ways to get him the ball through the air, and that is a heck of a Freddie defense.
And he's trying to power forward, but no dice. They're going to stop him behind the line.
The idea here for this offense is you're not really thinking necessarily touchdown. You're thinking first down. Let's get a fresh set of downs here and reset. But in this case, they suffer a loss, and it brings up fourth down.
They'll go for it.
Run game on point. Run game on point. We'll take a hit to that, man. We'll take a hit to that, man. With another big wheel.
I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side?
5-0. We respect it. I know you can, and I know you will.
That won the battle. The defense knew it was coming and still couldn't stop it.
We right now 5-0 shit. 5-0 telling us this got us motivated a little bit. Okay, 5-0 add some sauce to the defense.
So
man.
points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team.
And you know you will, dog.
On EA Sports.
Hey, that's why we still on this bitch, man. Started off this bitch losing like a motherfucker. Now we done came through with a little streak or two ourselves, man. We want to go on a long one, man. Yeah, that's my long one, man. Tomorrow back to regular shit, you know. We gotta get back to the grind.
Ready.
On first down, right back to the room.
Gotta get back to the grind. Let's get another extra point. See, he quit. Extra points help us out. So we're gonna see where we at. We're gonna see where we at. That ended a little early. You ain't gotta write me, man. Go get a girlfriend. What you write me for, man? I don't want no problems with you, dude. It's overtime for us, man. And silver 3, man, but we trying to get to the next one, man. Well, I said he making gold tonight. We got to try to make gold tonight, man, for real. That was a competitive win there, you know. Back up in the win column, man. Got some more coin up there. Try to get better tomorrow. Get better every day. We got better today. We upgraded Hutch. Hutch ain't no joke, bro. Anybody got that Chad Hutchinson? Not Chad Hutchinson. Aiden Hutchinson card, bro. You know. He you know, does what he needs to do, bro. And I'm happy and proud of our defense. Got a 98, man. We got guys on the defense side of the ball. Defense been carrying us, bro. It's really the offense who screws us up. So that's crazy how in duos I prefer offense, but in 1v1 or whatever, my defense keeps us in, bro. I mean, we got a few 99s our damn self. You know? We got a few of them our damn self, okay? So, 2 on offense, and we're about to change it back for the last game to see if we can see a difference in anything, man. We done tried both iron wall, 3+ pass block, 3+ pass block power, and 2 impact block. But we need that +4 power, 2 accuracy deep. A lot of our deep passes be a little off, man. Is this let it rip going to help that out? It does make J Love a 98, so it does help. But how much does it help, man? We're going to see, man. And then we just need to improve our offensive line, man. By the time Zach Tom got to go. Shields probably got to go, you know. So, I don't know. We shall see. Paris Johnson might have to go. So, you know, we're going to keep getting our Legends tokens or whatever that shit called. Hold on, let me check some other shit. I'd rather put Worthy in that bitch. Or John Ross. Fuck it. If I was not gonna be back tomorrow, man. Shout out to the homie, man. We all grinding. tempted because we could get promoted again, bro. So we might have to do that. Man. See where we at amongst the masses, and the masses we care about is our shit. You talking about the people who don't have a life. Okay, so I'm third right now, still behind, man. Still behind Chisholm, man. Still behind Chisholm. So again, I'm happy to see, man. I mean, listen, win one, lose one, win one, lose one. We on the same pace as everybody else. They warping us. And 5-0 ain't. Oh shit, hey man. 5-0, slow down, man. Don't try to catch us 5-0. No, we playing another game. 5-0 trying to be on our ass, man. I'm gonna be like Shifty on the run, man. Hey, people were chasing Shifty. Hey, Shifty quietly did it. He ain't. Well, he did. He said, "Hey, man, I'm getting Minka top 100." All right, Shifty, and he did it. I said I was gonna do it, so you know, hey, Watt coming through. Watt need to work on his, but 5-0 is whew. You know, he on fire, 4-1, bro. None of us started 4-1. Okay, so let's keep going, man. Shout out to the homies. Appreciate everybody. Y'all motivate me to do this. That's why we jumping in one more. We was about to end it. You hear me? So. Let's craft one more victory. You know what I'm saying? So we can leave this with a promotion, man. Don't we want to leave with a promotion?
Stadium in the NFL as you're going to look inside
Marvin Harrison,
field in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Dangerous combination, man. We got to come up with something.
With from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
You already know headquarters, man.
Is always a big determiner in a ball game.
They don't want to see us do great. There was some bogus shit that happened to us today, too, but it is. We don't let it go.
Here's a long-time Bronco.
We come to win our butts here. We know we can pop. We're capable of it. He's tackling us back to time, which I hate.
It's going to be returned. It'll come out cheating.
It is what it is. It's a line. God is doing, man.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Manning now to throw.
And I almost was an HB special. Watch your back.
That's going to be taken
out the Ricky Pearsall card.
Calling no gain.
Pearsall.
And it's 2nd down now.
Tomato, tomato.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
Right. They were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Throwing is Manning.
Come on.
Evan 8 that time. And it'll leave him with
Lock got Evan
4 yards to go. From the gun, it's Manning.
Yes. Touch with the sack. Told you Hutch ain't gonna go. Y'all gonna do now.
Hutchinson drops him for a 4-yard loss there, and that brings up 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Manning.
Come on. Good knockout by McKinney. All right, let's fucking go, y'all.
And on the opening drive,
promoted.
Defense forces a turnover on downs. The first carry now. This is Williams. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling, and usually between run and pass. In this case, we're
Jamal Williams is like A.J. Dillon.
Inside.
That's been his attitude the whole time, and I respect it.
2 yards.
Jamal Williams ain't fucking around, though. I promise y'all.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down.
Swag daddy, man, puts in work.
In motion is the tight end Gates. Here's Love.
Glad he dropped out.
Successfully dropped it.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
I was about to say, we'll come back to that.
Pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Love now. Now he caught by Hester. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding it for a short gain.
4 receivers in the package. Here's 3rd and 7. To throw now. Here's Love. That one complete to Driver.
Donald Driver with a nice.
We're going
to have to catch, man.
At the 12. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break the game.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Last play of the quarter.
Now Williams running left. And he dropped it about the 11 after only a yard.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are bigger.
We know headquarters always putting in work, man.
Scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big time play?
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football, as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. Love looking to throw it. Eluding the pressure right.
Man, this guy, man, I wish I could have been great and kept going, but y'all know J-Love like you get that motherfucker.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball.
Do what we
Should
need
be
to do.
an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs.
3rd and 5, let's go.
For this contest.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. They try the left side here with Williams. And he's able to break out one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Just a yard on the run there. That's going to bring out.
Yes, we got to take the field goal, man.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now Jason Elam for the field goal try. From the left half, should be a fairly easy one here.
Why they got my shit rumbling like he about to miss it?
Elam able to put this one through. And the Packers are off to a 3-0 lead. So an opening drive field goal maybe doesn't whip this crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will
get on the board, man. He got the ball first, took it away from him. He got on the board.
Maybe that celebration comes later if it's called well. They can break things up. But right now, this was all about letting the offense just get settled in.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Shout out to everybody watching, man. Shout out to all the homies. You know, coming through, showing some love, you know? Much love and respect.
So
like,
first and 10
subscribe, comment, share, donate. Any of it will help us out, man. Donation game do the thing. Donation nation.
For the sideline, look at that catch, dragging the toes. That's going to be a
if you took a shower today, man, hit the like button, man. Brush your teeth, hit the like button.
Manning. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
That should have been a knockout. Harrison over Woodson. And I wouldn't be opposed to getting that Harrison card. He's a good card. But, you know, it's Christian Watson first. That's not going to be the end of improvement on wide receivers.
Good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
We'll give him that.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
Now we got to score before the half and double down. That's all we got to do. And no more Tavon Austin returning. We got Ross returning.
Right at the 30-yard line.
I think that makes a big difference.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to trying to get that to Adams, but that's
I think he can reach it. We got it.
Safety and Reed.
All right, so now we got to buckle up. We got to buckle the fuck up.
At the 42-yard line.
Come on.
So after the INT, it's Manning. To the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down.
All right.
Well done. Manning going to throw.
I need more fumbles, bro.
Yes, he throws there, incomplete.
Seriously.
I think he had to hold that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. He wasn't a fumble, really. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over in that side. It's going to lead to 3rd down. To throw, it's Manning.
Glad he didn't get that.
It's incomplete.
That's
an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down,
God's
in
one
the end zone, left for the touchdown.
Yeah, on 3rd down.
You ought to be happy, man. Then we got time enough to tie the game up. We dodged one on that. That might have been, should have been a touchdown.
Turn over the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's when one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen, go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of his coverage. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive. Because remember last time out, including the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football. And make sure
They'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That'll drive.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Love.
Nice game.
They say it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe you're not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance
Bad
to
block.
continue.
Come on, man.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
The coach is always harped on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end and let him get some rack.
Yeah, man.
Come on, fella.
Not many guys want to come over and put a head on him, do they?
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And that'll bring him back within 4. So they were able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would say, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Packer offense ready to get the next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively.
Give me that.
Ooh.
Just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Shotgun now for Manning. And works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Now whistles and a timeout.
Take his field goal.
Seconds left
We
in
understand.
the first half. So 3 seconds.
We understand
here
that. He'll take his field goal.
It's the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Elam's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Got to score, man. Tie it up. Just the kind of game we like, bro. Come on. Y'all know how we get down. Come on, man.
The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think they get back in balance. It'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
The ball is amazing.
One tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little
I
game.
better understand that.
Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets them into a 3rd and 1 situation. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's getting a first down as he's up to the 48. The drive stays alive. A 3rd down gain of 8.
Running lanes were to play him in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Switching things up, they'll throw it now with Jordan Love. Here's Hester open right side. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Just his 2nd catch in the game so far. This one moves the chains. Play action this time with Love. First time in this game, multiple defenders drop it.
First sack of the game, that's pretty amazing.
19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Now Love. They'll get this into the hands of the
Worthy!
He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Good work.
They're coming to play today, y'all.
23 and a first.
They're coming to play today, y'all.
From the 17 now, here's the 1st and 10. In motion is the tight end Gates. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And he takes a shot of the release as this will be incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. You got to make sure you hit it just right.
Throwing. Love. And it's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowl Ray Lewis. And the Packers force the turnover. And they'll take over at the 10. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Drops this one off to Portis. And he'll be taken down, losing yardage back at the 9-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. To throw is Manning.
Man, come on, man.
As he releases
You should have saved the sack. You guys are really just.
The defenses get to the quarterback very quickly. A lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself.
Yes! Julius Peppers with the sack. Safety. Let's fucking go. We scored. We win, man. Let's go. Stop playing around, man. We're trying to get upgraded. We're trying to get the end
zone. You're just trying to do
run this shit back, Ross.
I almost don't have words for it, but you know, every coach that we talk to talks about
run this shit back, Ross.
People running the football,
almost
south, getting upfield. He went way in the opposite direction. That's going to cost his team.
Yeah, it cost him big time. Still leading, but it costs him.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Man, you got to block better.
For 6 yards.
Even though you're 160,
bring up second down.
I guess since the defense created a little momentum there, didn't they?
Did their job, force the punt.
Get in the
Now
way,
they start to drive.
Grab a leg,
to
grab a leg.
Yeah, they certainly do, but
grab a leg,
start for them. They got to go thank the guys on D.
4 receivers now. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Second down and 4.
Shout out to everybody watching, man. Appreciate y'all.
And he'll get it inside.
Trying to get this dub, bro. Trying to get this dub.
49 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Love. Gates with the ground.
How does Vanguard get activated?
Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
You sure rushed a lot of
He's been
y'all.
quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks. Look at what Boxer does.
Here we go,
Down. It takes us down to 2 in the morning, man. Yes, we are. Trying to get this dub, y'all.
The offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
4th quarter.
We got to score it on, man. We got to score, y'all.
One-score game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. That's complete. Right side driver with it.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
Here's Love. Dancing to his left.
I meant to slide. They didn't give it to me.
Turnover there as his guys will
I
get
press
the
slide.
football
They didn't
back.
bring it.
Well, that's simply
It's crazy how Taysom Hill
and they're in position.
just runs through everything. He better have trust. They love getting tossed on.
The game is they calmed it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball is so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
To throw is Manning. That's complete to his running back, Portis. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13.
Timeout after the next
He
one.
picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Manning to throw. To the flat, that's complete to his running back. Packers going to use one of their timeouts. As it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
That was well defended, and while it's a completion, it resulted in a loss of yardage. It's really, really hard for a running back to think to himself, I probably should have just dropped it.
Oh, my God. That should have been another safety.
He's had his whole career.
Should have been.
This will be incomplete.
That should have been another safety.
Rush gets forward just as he is.
Come on, man.
That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following a 7-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10.
Got to be smart because, like, we're not going to get it all up on play. We need to get rid of that thought.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans here. The score is shifted. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use.
It's all good, bro. I ain't tripping. Shout out to 5-0, man. Yeah, it's all good, bro. At least, hey, look, another one. And we got the tickets. We on another season level. We want to upgrade. We're gonna keep going, bro. We're gonna keep going, bro. Hopefully we play the same guy, man. Trying to get promoted before we get out of here, man. Seriously. Yeah, we stay on the grind. 5-0.
1265 Lombardi Avenue.
All right, man.
The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, looking around and hearing this crowd, they're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once the ball's kicked off,
shout out to Valhalla.
you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense.
His name is no longer high. I guess he's
on their chairs.
into the program, and he's drugged.
The more energy you give them, the more noise.
Congrats.
It does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out.
He's running with all the APs, man.
And see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
Just what we wanted.
Go to the line down on 2nd and 2. They'll stick with him again. He's going to take this pass for 45. That's good enough for a first down.
This is a situation
this is what I don't like about this game.
To be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
He got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Chicago. Brandon Aubrey now for the X report. It's up and through. And the Bears will take a 7-0 lead.
It's better with John Ross and Esther back there.
The touchdown is Aubrey to kick this one away.
Play that much.
And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returning. So it'll come out to the 30.
Definitely up grinding, high alert. Grinding like a motherfucker, bro.
They'll come up here. 1st and 10. On play action, Love. He's going to take a shot down the field.
Still gets caught by Kiku.
It's inside the 25.
Nice play. I promise y'all I'll be doing that same pass all the time.
On that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
He'll get the complete draw. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in.
Can't tell me the touchdown time of the game, man. He's got good race. Figure out a way how to stop him.
To kick the extra point. His kick is good.
We got to grind like this in order to get this top line, man. We're going to be in there, man. I promise you. Kind of let me
18-1
go ahead and do this a lot.
He was 4. 7-7.
I'm doing overtime today. I plan to get rid of
the return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
We got to grind up.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
And this is just where you see some of the speed of these wide receivers, Mike, really make their presence felt. And then when you have a quarterback that has the arm strength and the accuracy to get him the ball in the field, it's a deadly combination.
Big Hutch ain't playing around,
really
man.
Open up other things as the rest of this game unfolds. You have to wonder if next time, does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play? It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
Going for it all. And he will score. Touchdown Bears. Make it 2 touchdowns.
We got to slap him back.
The point by Aubrey is good. And the Bears will
You got to slap him back.
14-7 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
Shout out to Black Fiction, man. Here we go.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, it's Love. And they'll wind up incomplete. 0-0 on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. Third and long. Throwing is Love. That one intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he's just going to waltz his way in. The pick 6. A touchdown for the defense.
I ain't thinking he'll do that, clearly.
Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick 6.
Yeah, defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone.
Still
No
early as a
run back
motherfucker.
forthcoming.
Let's go.
And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
This game, I mean.
Again, and here comes Williams.
A really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? You see it here, big explosive runs. The rest of the drive unfolds.
And they're trying to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Here's first and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Here's a screen set up to Williams. Keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Second down and 3. Trying the left side. Here goes Williams. And they're going to shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
All right, here we go.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. With more from Lambeau Field. After this, they'll empty out the backfield and line up for 3rd and 3. Out of the shotgun, it's Love.
There's no way.
Intercepted.
No way his big ass knew that she was coming.
They'll begin here on the ground. And this one's not going to help the cause. He is going backward. Tackled back at the 8.
There hasn't been a whole lot for this crowd to be excited about on either side of the ball, but at least now the defense is trying to be that spark. Nice tackle for loss there. Can they do something to build upon to try to get this team going?
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Hey! I wasn't that a fumble. I wasn't that a
The
fumble.
idea of using the passing game to try to give
All
your
right.
offense a little breathing room. Find yourself in the
All right.
shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains.
Yes! With the knockout. The needed that.
Some completions and try to pick up at least one first down. So you're going to put your defense in a tough spot. The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
They will indeed go as they look to throw.
That is sick.
Field on that one.
After that explosive play, they have a chance to extend their lead even more, and they have had their way. The defense has had no answers for anything they've done in the passing game, and they don't find out a way to slow them down. They could be in for a long game.
You'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. Clock stop with 35 seconds to go in the 2nd quarter. They'll throw out of the gun. It's completed. Field. And they're going to be set up in the
We got to get the ball, but he's going to be aggressive. So we got to get an interception, right?
You can't teach speed. And a guy like this
Trying to
is
get
just
a
a
foul.
nightmare for these linebackers. He's got a running start at them. You have no idea which way he's going to go, and he ends up just running right by you.
red zone now.
Hey, man.
Right side is intercepted.
These are the stories you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
On 1st and 10, here's Love.
How do you drop that, bro?
through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
We'll go play action with Love. They'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number one. So from the 36, it is first and 10.
What is that, bro? I need to this long.
He's
supposed to get some hands on him.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And at this point on the sideline, like, it just has to feel like
He's supposed to be
deja
blocked,
vu. I mean, really, the last two drives,
He didn't even
same
touch
story.
him, dude.
Continuing to drive,
He didn't even touch him.
something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is
We're going to change shit up. Let's switch him up.
touchdown Chicago.
I'm going to switch him up.
On
Watch.
for the PAT is Aubrey.
Shields, he's going to switch. He's going to left guard.
He
I would
gets
do
it to
go to
go.
right guard.
And the Bears add on one
That's what
more
they want
as
right
they
here.
extend their second quarter lead.
We get the cams, so we've tried it this way the whole time.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. He will get back to only about his 20-yard
He
line.
gets the ball, like, we got it.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Now Love. Fires this sideline. That is complete. So we have reached halftime, and the visiting Bears are in front. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First down is Williams. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face second down and 7. Here's Love to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way.
It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
They've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it. That shot play, which is a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. We have a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Here's the give up the middle. Williams.
We're just trying to score, man.
That's good enough for a first down.
We don't care. We're just trying to score. Okay. We don't.
Here's Love. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
Throwing on second down, Love.
Here we go.
One hot for 4. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. So these two teams take the long walk to the store.
As long as Love strike him right here, I don't care. He cooking right now, bro. If he cook like that every game.
From the gun on third
That worked
down.
for me right there. Come on, man.
To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away.
And he's going to be hit and taken down.
Do as much as we can. We're done. Customer satisfaction is huge.
For a limited time at your Toyota dealer, when you buy 3 tires, you get the 4th for just $1. Make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
A lot has changed on Route 66 in the last 100 years, but it so remains the same. For when the journey is.
All right, here we go. Trying to get up out of here with a dub. We know it ain't easy, but let's do what we need to do. Do what we need to do.
Named Lumen Field, home of the 12s. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I have done a lot of games together. It always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
All right, let's go.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off the bootleg, Peterson. He'll buy some time running. That's into the hands of Edwards. And took just a good field before going out of bounds. The end result, 21 yards. And we see the emphasis earlier, get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people and run away until the other team gets one. He's just better.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll run again with Wedge. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that's complete to Gates. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers 35. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. This to Graham on the short pass.
How many
Down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Nice rhythm to on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And his throw is incomplete.
We already came through with them on this drive.
Come on.
No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They moved it well, but here's 3rd down. As he throws it incomplete.
Oh, you can see and feel the disappointment on that one because you saw some guys on the sidelines jumping up going, oh, no. Looked like they had that one set up well on 3rd down. But you got to give yourself time to get rid of the football.
Caught by Gates left side. And inside the 15 it goes. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10.
Give me that.
And it's intercepted at the line. Picked up by Julian Blackman. And the Packers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Well, this is in popular culture. This one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Here we go, y'all.
Love the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. Following the interception, Love. Get the man over the middle. It's Williams. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Line and lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw a football and force it incompletion.
He's got the incomplete, and he's going to have the Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll run for the first time with Williams. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here. As that will take us.
Let's go, y'all.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now Love. Screenplay set up for Williams. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down.
So many screen.
Horrible blocking. Horrible. Pathetic.
Acting by everyone. But sometimes the guy who's getting the ball tips the play off. The running back, because he's eager to get the pass. And sometimes he doesn't act very well about whether he's going to block or leak out or whatever. But I think that they saw that, and that's why they're able to get to him on it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Coverage is awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion to bring up 3rd down.
Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. Taking it about the 16. Okay, moved that time. 57 yards the initial distance. And it'll be Seahawk football 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed him up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second. A great effort there. 79 yards. And the Seahawks post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Point after here coming up. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
All right, let's go.
The kick unit from the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
All we got to do is tie this bitch up.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. He's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sit through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. To pass, here's Jordan Love. That's caught right side by Worthy. A gain of 3 last play. This time
They got caught another play.
Of 6. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Third down and 1. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction.
As long as he's just getting beat, bro.
That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to fourth down. Try and throw for it here. That's to his running back, complete. And unable to break away, they stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. First down, the run with Lynch. And this defense not ready for that one. He'll take this down inside the 25. It's a gain of 12, first down Seahawks. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. To throw now on first down. And Graham's got it. Complete. And they'll work the inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw. Peterson. And it just
I need more fumbles, Joe.
There.
I ain't gonna lie.
Speed it incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think he might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tangled down by one. And the Seahawks will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They do good here on the touch pass. And he's across the chart into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Jimmy Graham. As the first half is winding down, and the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point right down the middle, and that'll make the score 14-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return setup here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And with decent starting field position, they may be only a couple completions away from field goal range.
That's an intercept.
7 seconds remaining.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think to absorb that contact.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. He takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in the second half. Taken at the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively. CD down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come back. We're not going to get all the points back on one drive. But get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
And throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
I'm sure that was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Now.
And that falls to the ground. Nice job of lining it up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Right where this set of down started, they need a 4-10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Seahawks defense gets one to bring it down. Working free to dribble for the sack there is Amari Barno.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, though. Let's be honest about it. Empty possession here. Not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to get the ball up. Going deep downfield for Ross. And that's caught. It's number 30. And it's going to be rimmed out of bounds down inside the 25. 4 diversion plays. You usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. That will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down to sack. So second and long, you got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Working out of the gun, Love. And here we go as he releases it, and outflow incomplete. Pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, but a near sack. They got to him there just as he was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback. That was awful.
It's intercepted. And a drive killer there. Picked off by a program safety cam transfer. And then the Seahawks are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time
we getting out of here right now.
every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
We will get that tomorrow. I'm ready to click out. Unacceptable, everybody. But it's cool, you know. We'll do a little bonus time. But yeah, we down 1 MUT today. Down 1 MUT today. We get about here a little bonus time, see what we can get. Appreciate everybody still watching. Much love and respect. Appreciate everybody subscribing today. Channel's been growing. Hey, it was a sweat today. It's what it was, man. We put in the whole shift in this motherfucker for real. We really put a shift on there. So, you know, I really appreciate it if you hit the like button for me. But yeah, man, we're gonna see what WWE talking about. We're gonna see if we can get a match or two to end the stream. But our W stream, regardless, we did level up. We did get a lot more coin tomorrow, man. So excited to possibly get Christian Watson. Not even possibly. We should be able to get him. We use all of our resources. We should be able to get him. So yeah, man. Just loading this up. I don't know, man. I be getting this game kind of be acting funny with me. So we good now. We good now. So here we go. See what they got. Let's see what they got. See if we get a match. See if we get a match. We're going to end it with this. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to make our own, bro. Make our own, man. Make our own before we get about it. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Let's see if there's anybody out there. Pick Rob Van Dam. Pick the whole effing show. See if we get a match, man, before we get up out of here. W stream, no, man. Appreciate everybody coming through. We still growing. We on the road to 400 subs, man. Everybody sub. Tell a friend and tell a friend, man. Let's keep growing. And, you know, we'll keep doing this every day. Ain't giving bonus content like this. Still staying on, man. Sometimes it's just about hanging out. We just hanging out, man. Before we get up out of here. Let's see if we get a match going. And we got, or have, we have an opponent. Look like he might try to dip out now, though. We'll see. We'll see what he has. We'll see what he wants to do. Don't waste my time, though, because I will kick you out. All right, well. So we got somebody now. Let's see who we going with, man. All right, CM Punk. We got CM Punk.
The controversial CM Punk. He's coming to this one ready for it.
Punk said it himself. He's not in this business to make friends. He's here to make money.
He tried to play possum on us.
Another day at the office
For the self-proclaimed best in the world. No one
All right,
else more
CM
ready
Punk
for
versus
business
RVD.
than
Of
Punk
course,
is.
I'm the whole
And
episode Rob Van Dam.
fans are
Let's make it happen. Also, I'm the reversal king.
RVD in the ring. While Van Dam is known for pushing the limits, you can't deny his incredible offensive arsenal. From aerial attacks, incredible
Man, see that?
strikes. RVD
Quick as a cat. CM Punk don't know what to do, man.
Always one of a kind offense from Rob Van Dam. There is really no one.
This guy's in trouble already.
Goal, and it's that signature offense that's going to make all the difference in this match. RVD
He's in trouble already.
Playing Brooke. And that should also be the case here tonight. Momentum is really on Van Dam's side. This is RVD.
He's in trouble, y'all.
That's a signature offense that has truly made him one of a kind. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Rolling Thunder incoming, man. Rolling Thunder incoming. Get back on that tomorrow, man. It was fun today, but shit. We done busted a whole ship on that motherfucker.
Serious damage. He's looking fairly drained. Yeah, as RVD struck with that one of a kind offense of his.
This guy's cooked. We won't be surprised if he lets CPU finish it. We're gonna do flying back kick, rolling thunder, followed by a 5-star frog splash.
Miscalculation on that one.
And we still get this. Alabama slam. Oh, he reverses.
Excellent opportunity for Punk to shift the momentum.
Okay.
To get his energy up.
About time. Oh, rolling thunder. Here it comes. Oh, he reversed. Oh, super kick. Busting them open.
The arm absorbing the damage. Second notes, just a relentless assault from Van Dam. You can tell RVD is lining up now. Oh, gets put into the barrel.
Here we go.
Hangs him across
Uh-oh.
the barricade.
Oh, you already know what time it is.
Who's measured, but what's next?
Hey, man.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Hey, at least he's still fighting.
That might have just broken something.
Okay.
The hugely excited RVD hit a bit of a roadblock there. Yeah, this Punk was doing everything that needed to be done there. Damage inflicted. Great way with no one's getting their full offense in.
I hate this thing, bro. I don't know how to do this shit. Oh. All right, it's gotten competitive now.
Chicken wing.
Nice tiger suplex. One more kick and he's done.
This could be fatigue.
One more kick, he's done, bro.
Settling in. Trying out of danger there. Flipped upside down there.
Here it is. I know what time it is now. Let's see if he can kick out of one. 5-star frog splash. Let's see. He gets out after 1 count. Impressive.
Rob's not one to get too frustrated, but you have to think the sense of urgency is starting to kick in.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Top row.
Come on now. If we hit him with 1 more, he's done. Okay. Here we go.
This might just do it. This might just end it all. Wait a second. Interesting turn of events here. Yeah, he just released.
All right, you about to try to go to sleep. All right, come on, man. And we're trying to get a 5-star match, y'all.
Inside the ring.
Here we go.
Look at this incredible power.
Here we go.
The gorilla press. Just breaking down the opponent. He tries to counter. And counters and reverses back and forth.
Do it again. Followed by Rolling Thunder. Followed by Rolling Thunder. How about that? How about that? Uh-oh. You gonna reverse it now? No, he doesn't. Now this match is over with. 5-star frog splash to end it, y'all. Let's go. It's over with. He ain't getting up from 2. Wow, another 1 count.
What we just witnessed. Gary, you don't have to not. This match is went to the next level. Van Dam has been throwing everything he has at his opponent, and it's still not enough.
Now we're gonna end it. Now it's over. Oh my God. Come on, bro.
He'll still keep getting up. Van Dam has been throwing everything he has at his opponent, and it's still not enough.
Tiger suplex. Beat him with the Tiger suplex. Damn. Hey, he was tough, man. We give him credit. We'll give him credit. Hey, he did his thing on that one, man. Hey, 1 more match. 1 more match. That was all right. He ain't going to want to play again. I will. He ain't going to want to do it, though. All right, here we go. Let's see if he wants to play again, man. Hey, let's see. Hey, you look like he want to. Hey, at least he wasn't no punk about it. He gonna pick LA Knight. All right, bro. All right, man. Here we go. Shout out to High Alert, man. We still in this bitch, man. Shout out to everybody watching still, you know. Bonus time. Bonus time. Let's go.
Connection with the WWE Universe. Yeah, like it or not.
LA Knight got the Jordan 12s on.
Saying his name. So you might as well believe the hype because it is absolutely real. That is always fired up, and tonight should be no different.
I don't like this. What is this?
About to break loose as the Samoan werewolf is ready to be unleashed.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
He doesn't care about his feelings. But here. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
Come on. He's bringing it now. Bringing it now, but it don't matter. He's good enough to be a partner of mine, though. He do got skills, but he can't see me.
Terrible landing.
Some on drivers, some on drop. It's all over for him.
Showing out their deadlifting.
Come on.
Toss it to the side. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody can
Come on.
hoping to get chucked around like that. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
He left, man. He couldn't take it no more. He left.
Nasty stops.
Looking like the action is a little more than Knight had bargained for.
You got up out of here.
The hostility.
Hey, Snoop is in the building, man. Shout out to Snoop. Appreciate you.
Hear it come out on top. I don't think he needs to adjust his approach much at all. If he wants to come out on top here,
It's bonus time. We about to get up out of here. We just want to run a couple matches, you know, so that there will be other content other than MUT. MUT gonna be dead at some point.
Pulling the head into a max slam. Turns the tide for the knee to the abdomen.
Okay.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE.
Wow. Really hit his finisher on.
Somewhere escapes defeat. Still alive. And it may just take going to the wrong one more time without maneuver to gain the pinfall.
We got to get rid of him. He has better health than us after all that beating we put on.
Prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Yeah, we good. We got him.
Positioning the arm for a big leg drop.
Where we go with this shit?
These two are connected. Ooh. Just broke out. Just teeing off with that fight for everybody. You can feel the contact as soon as the WWE over.
I get it now a little bit, but I don't like doing this shit. Come on.
Knight might be looking at flying. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. From the top.
Dang it. Hey, we're about to end it, man.
From the middle rope.
I'm about to end it.
Jacob,
I'm about to end it. Oh, come on, that was it. That was it. Now this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it now. Oh. All right, here we go. They want the moonsault, that's why.
Kick out on pure instinct alone. It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail. Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way. Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Clearly, he's no match for us.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and stop right there, Dan. One.
Surprised to not even getting two count at this point.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
I ain't gonna get himself in trouble.
Jacob Fatu in a compromised position.
It might be done. No, get out. Nagy. What the hell is this?
Smart strategy.
All right, we're gonna end this soon after we finish him. When we get back in, it's over with.
David Fatu feeding off the crowd. Energy.
Come on. Don't even let us do it. All right. Oh, see, he dodged the bullet.
He puts him into the corner. And he turned it around. Oh, strikes with the
Here we go. Hey, man. Come on, man. It's over with. Man. All right, so that's how we doing it, man. That's how we doing it, man. That's how we gonna end it. Appreciate everybody coming through. We're gonna do more of this at some point. But yeah, I just had to end it like that, man. Yeah, you can't end it no better than that. That was nice moonsault there, man, to end the game. But I appreciate everybody. We'll be back on MUT tomorrow, man. Christian Watson tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Christian Watson, MUT, the new program. Try to snatch one player from that program. Hopefully we can. On top of getting Christian Watson, we shall see. But appreciate everybody coming through, man. And we getting up out of here, man. Good night or good morning.